What up, guys? This your girl Esha presents a session, and we are back with another show. Before we get started, I want to shout out to uh Wipe Down TV. Y'all make sure y'all go follow his channel. That's Wipe Down TV, better known as Rail Fine as Hell, the voice that make a noise. Y'all make sure y'all go show his channel some love. That's Wipe Down TV. Make sure y'all go follow Nail Dog TV. Make sure y'all go follow Tyron. Make sure y'all go follow Go Getter. If anybody else would like to shout out, make sure you let me know behind the scenes. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to my people in the comments that hold it down. The people in the chat that hold it down for me. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Rail, I hope you being safe out there on your trip. Have a nice trip. Be safe. Spirit, get down. My bad, y'all. Yes, yes, yes. Shout out to all of those people. Um, we're gonna keep it nice and clean on the show tonight. I see y'all done came up with another topic. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Deshaun? Darius has the same name as mine, so this will be interesting. Oh yes, I don't think a lot of people even know about this story, guys. That's what drove. You know what's crazy though? I saw this story like 3 months ago. I saw this. There she goes. Shout out to Exquisitely. Exquisitely Spiritual in the building. Y'all make sure y'all go follow her website. She's gonna pin that in the chat. Rail, if you on the show tonight, make sure you pin your uh YouTube channel in the chat so I can pin it to the top along with Exquisitely Spirituals. That is Wipe Down TV and Exquisitely Spiritual. Make sure you put your um website down here in the link, please. And thank you. I hope everybody has been having a blessed and lovely night. We're gonna do something different tonight. We're gonna switch it up. We had a wonderful show yesterday. We're gonna have an even better show tonight. Yes, sir. Let me get my TV together. Oh snap! You know what? Y'all give me 1 second. I forgot to put this video up of the house. Hold on 1 second. I didn't even. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to go add something to my YouTube channel real quick. What's up, Christina? What's up? What's up? The Squizzly Spiritual says, "Hey, everybody." All right. Again, it's Squizzly Spiritual. Make sure you put your website down in the chat. Uh, Rail/Wipe Down TV. Make sure you put your YouTube channel. Excuse me, my voice trying to go out. Make sure you put your YouTube channel down in the chat so I can share that with everybody. What's up, Christina? What's up to all my moderators popping in? We're gonna have a different show tonight. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna do things a little bit differently. My eyes and my ears are open tonight. Yes, yes, indeed. Y'all ready for a good show tonight? Give everybody a little time to chime in. I know it's Saturday. People probably trying to get their fun on. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else is here. What's up, LaKendra? Nana what Deshaun? Go Getter, Pamela, Trevina, everybody that's coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you for your support. What's up, Jules? How you feeling? How you feeling? Let's see. Rocking with you says, "What up, everyone? I missed the show yesterday. Some really good similarities. Keep up the good work, Isha." Yes, thank you. I had some help, so shout out to the person that helped me put the show together yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, Jeff Lee? How you feeling? What's up, everybody? What's up, Shirley Baker? Yes, yes. It's all about having different content, guys. Yes. What's up, Mississippi Mud? How you feeling? What up? Got my folks coming in. Thank you for everybody that's supporting. What's up, DBO? All right, I'm about to get started, y'all. I don't want to waste too much time. Okay. All right. I'm about to go ahead and get started. So, guys, tonight's show is based on Dead Darius. I don't like that they have that as the title for his name. At least have his first and last name. And I don't think anybody knows his last name. What's up, Miss La- Yeah, Mrs. Lady. What's up? What's up, Justice? Everybody that's just tuning in, coming in. But yes, how many guys? I mean, I said how many guys? How many of you all are familiar with this story? Let me know down in the chat. Have you guys ever heard of the story of Dead Darius? I'm familiar with it because I watched it a couple months back. So I was like, let me bring something different to the show. Let me bring something, you know, that nobody's talking about really. And I feel like this was perfect. So we're going to discuss this story tonight. Yes, it's very interesting, exquisitely spiritual. It's very interesting. Yes, okay. Christina says no. Miss Lady says she's heard of it. Jeff Lee said yes. He said yes. Rocking with you says still ain't got a laptop. Shake my head. Stop being hard headed. I got one for you that you can borrow. Rocking with you. The thing is, if I give me a laptop, I need to get one that I can keep. I don't want to borrow anything from anybody. And, I need something that I can actually keep because borrowing, if I get a laptop, I want to need to use it for a long time. So, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to get one. So I'm okay with using my cell phone. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. But I don't want to borrow something that I know I need to give back. I want to feel comfortable with what I have so I can be able to use it. And I know I need to use it badly. So that's the only reason why I'm not taking anything from anybody unless they're like donating, And I don't ask for that either. If they choose to, they do. If they don't, they don't. Like I put the Cash App up, but I don't, I don't expect everybody to be able to donate or to want to do certain things. Very familiar with Birmingham. Yes, you are exquisitely spiritual. Yes. Okay, Trevina says no. Mississippi Mud says yes. We taking donations. Yeah, I mean, I look, guys. The thing is, I appreciate that, Christina. The thing is, I can't make anybody send donations. All I can say is, hey, if you want to send a donation, that's fine. If not, just the thought matters. I'm not that type of person to pry. You know, I'm going to be blessed soon with a laptop. I'll be blessed with one. When? I'm not sure, but I know I'm going to be blessed with one. I'm already being blessed. So right now, this phone is a blessing. This phone means a lot to me because this is the only thing that I have to, do my show right now. And that's a blessing right there, just being able to use my phone to do that. So Jules says somewhat. Okay, I got you, Jules. We're going to get educated tonight because a lot of people don't know about this story. So let's get started. All right. Dead Darius. What's up, Alfred? Dead Darius was allegedly a stuffed boy whose mummified remains sat on a porch in Birmingham, Alabama in the 1950s or 60s. There's no actual proof to how true this story is. It is a myth. I mean, is it a myth or did it actually happen? That we don't know. I messed that up. Sorry, y'all. That we don't know. But today we're going to discuss the mythical story. Let's see what this comment says. Jeff Lee says laptops only last 3 to 5 years. I'm not aware of how long they last. I don't own one. I haven't really owned one. So, like I said, I use my phone for everything, and my phone is a blessing because it's holding up. It's holding up. So, but yeah, back on subject. From what I've researched, there are a lot of different stories of what transpired with dead Darius and how he died. One story is that he was murdered. The most popular story is that he was hit by a car and died. The most unsettling part about this whole story, Spirit, please move. The most unsettling part about this whole story, guys, is that his mother was so distraught over his death that she had his remains stuffed. Thank you, exquisitely spiritual. Rocking with you says I understand, sweetheart. Cash app this woman some money, y'all, so she can get it. I appreciate that. If anybody does want to send a small donation, um, my Cash App is in the banner. I have this time I did it differently. I have the StreamYard link pinned to the chat this time, so it'll make it easier for anybody who wants to join. Rocking with you says spiritual. Good luck. Thank you. Yes, thank y'all so much for the support. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find there it goes. Okay. All right, back on topic. Yes. Let me get back. The most unsettling part about this whole story is that his mother was so distraught over her son's death that she had his remains stuffed. So before I continue with my notes, guys, I do have a short video that I want to share with y'all pertaining to this. So y'all sit back. It's a little bit creepy and disturbing, but I think y'all enjoy this. This is something new, it's different, it's educational. So let's hop into it. Hold on real quick. Come on. Because you're not about to sit here and be biting on stuff and doing what you're doing. No, ma'am. That's not what we're doing. Take a nap. Stay right there, Spirit. Because you're doing too much. All right, let me get this video together. It's not going to take long because I already have it saved in my library, guys. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Let's see. Library. I think y'all are gonna find this video very, very interesting. Y'all are gonna love this. All right, let me get this together. Turn my camera around. Ooh. Y'all be watching some of everything on YouTube, cooking shows. Oh, what happened? Here we go. My bad, guys. Get the volume turned up for y'all. Y'all, this is kind of creepy and disturbing, but just have an open mind and enjoy the video. All right. We got 20 people in the chat. We got 20 people viewing right now. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe on the way in. All right. Roll it.
Lived there, but it later became a prime community.
Hold on. Let me start over. I do not own the rights to this video. Shout out to Tracy Curry Reyes for this video. She made this April 15th, 2021. Shout out to her. I do not own the rights to this. What y'all seeing now is some of the tweets that people have made pertaining to this particular content. This is Dead Darius, the stuffed boy. He's stuffed right here, guys. Let me pause this. This is Dead Darius, guys. Allegedly, the main story that makes more sense to me is him being hit by the car. Appreciate that, LaKendra. All right, roll it. Amen.
More than a year ago, my daughter showed me a tweet and a photo about a boy they called Dead Darius. It's an eerie photo, one of the
Mm-hmm.
creepiest I'd ever seen. Dead Darius was allegedly a little black boy who was murdered or killed in Birmingham, Alabama, possibly in the 1950s or 1960s. His mother was supposedly so distraught
Well, that's
that
not
she
showing
took
this
his
picture,
dead
boy.
body, stuffed or waxed it, and sat it on the front porch for all to see.
Mm.
For decades, members of this very small Birmingham community passed by the house to see the alleged mummified remains of dead Darius. Now, at some point, the mother died. The body disappeared from the porch, and
Mm.
no one ever saw the family again. So, who was this boy? Who was the family? And why doesn't anyone know who they were? I mean, it's 2020, and people are still talking about this story. It's been passed down for decades, so it has to be true, right? At this point, I don't know if it's a true story, a true crime, or just an urban myth. But whatever the case, this photo intrigued me, and I just had to investigate the legend of Dead Darius. Now, before I get into my research, now would be the perfect time to hit the like button on this video, get it in the algorithm, and I'd love for you to subscribe. I'll give you a minute.
Maybe I need to start doing that too. Shoot.
Moving forward. Now, some Birminghamians believe Dead Darius was murdered. Others say he was killed while riding his bike, and then his distraught mother stuffed his body and waxed it so she could keep her precious boy with her forever. Now, the idea of preserving someone's dead body and putting it on display isn't a completely foreign concept to me. In places like Puerto Rico, I've seen it done a lot. My
All
husband
these
also said
stuff.
that he
Oh my
strayed away from
God.
places like Mexico. But in Birmingham, Alabama,
Ugh.
in the 1950s or 60s, that sounds so bizarre. To get to the bottom of this small town mystery, I started with that tweet. I knew it'd be packed with information, and someone even posted a photo of the house, but I can't figure out which one it is. Clearly, I can see that the house sits at the corner of 4th Place and 11th Court North, but even after zooming in,
That's
I
the house,
cannot
guys.
see the house number. To do more digging, I plugged the info into Google Maps and headed to 4th Place North. Eden Ridge, that's the name of this town, right off the highway. Eden Ridge is a small community northwest of Malfunction Junction. Many black workers lived there, but it later became a prime community for high society and professional African Americans. There were black doctors, black teachers, and political leaders. Notable residents include big band leader and jazz musician Erskine Hawkins and the prestigious educator and women's rights advocate Carrie Tuggle. It's also the home of Tuggle Elementary School. If dead Darius lived in this area, he would have most certainly attended this school. Now, I called Tuggle Elementary and the local fire department. I also talked to several people in the area who had heard the story. According to them, the story is just like the tweet said. The creepy looking boy sat on the front porch and just stared at everyone as they passed by. I even called the local police station to see if the oldest person in the building could remember anything, but no one could. So for now, the search for dead Darius is at a dead end. Coming up next, I happen upon a piece of information that gets me one step closer to finding the real story of dead Darius.
Hope y'all following so far.
Dog has disappeared, but being the researcher that I am, I was able to screenshot it back in 2019. I see a couple of other people have also tried to look into the story of dead Darius. Now, I scoured the internet and I found a clue. At the website glowing.com, a person named Nicole said that she heard that dead Darius's real name could have possibly been Timmy Tuckett or Timothy Tackett.
Mm.
So we might have a name. Now, I could go back to the location, but since it's over an hour away, I'll start my research at ancestry.com. Now, I'm lucky because our Birmingham City directories are online at ancestry.com, and they list every business
Make
and
sure
every
y'all hit that
person who
like button
lived
and
in the area
subscribe,
during a
guys.
certain year. It lists their name, household members, and their occupation. Now, I can complete this part of my research at home, so I plugged in the name Tucker and Tuckett and Tackett. I was looking for those names between 4th Place North and 11th Court North in the 50s and the 60s. Now, I don't see a Tucker, Tuckett, or a Tackett, but guess what? There is a Taggart family. Now, this is not a coincidence. This has to be the family. It says that Jesse and Ethel Taggart lived at 1122 11th Court North. Now, I need to figure out exactly which house this is. Is it the pink house or is it the green house? A lot of people said that they thought it was the pink house. Now, I put that address into Google Maps, and it's the same house or the same photo that, that was posted online. And curiously, there is a Dr. Taggart, a dentist who lived very close by in the 50s and 60s. Now, as I get deeper into Ancestry.com and FamilySearch.org, it doesn't look like Jesse and Ethel Taggart had any children at all. So guess what? It's back to Eden Ridge for me. So I canvassed the neighborhood, knocking on doors, and finally I came across a guy who said, you know what? You need to talk to that gentleman right there who lives in that house. He knows it all.
Mm.
So I knocked on the door, and Mr. Cleophas Riles Jr. answered, a prominent member of the Enon Ridge community. He told me he remembered the Taggarts, and he even showed me Dr. Taggart's house, which was right across the street.
Oh.
In front of the cemetery, right, the first house on this block in front of you, right, that was Dr. Taggart. Right. And he was instrumental in putting science field back to milestone. Right. Yeah, and were you living here as a child? No, I was living right down the street. Down the street. Yeah. See, we had influence out on my family. Of course, right around this geographic area. Okay. You know, yeah, it's like the thing.
Oh, you went early?
That was the brother.
Yeah, that statue is disturbing.
After he passed, then the brother got the statue. He lived in the greenhouse. But not the pink one on the end. No. Who told you
He said, "Who told you that?"
I continued my conversation with Mr. Cleophas Riles, who told me at one time the home of Dr. Ernest Taggart was a glorious one, where many swanky parties were held. Dr. Taggart was a dentist, and his wife Essie was the secretary treasurer at Miles College. The young people used to peek through the gates of their home to see what was going on. There were lots of well dressed black people, and on a Friday and Saturday night, you could see the Taggarts heading to the cozy Afro Club high atop Enon Ridge. I went to both Dr. Ernest Taggart's former home and Jessie Taggart's former home, but could not get an answer. The best thing for me to do at this point is to find some relatives of the Taggarts. I began searching through databases until I came upon the name of a man named Lee Taggart. Lee Taggart of Alabama told me he was the great nephew of Dr. Ernest Taggart and Jessie Taggart. He agreed to talk to me and tell me what he knew. Everybody did like Miss Carter this thing, she did see Miss Glenn, she did with the Walter did, Dr. Blue did, and everybody did really know something about it. They didn't know them. Okay, now the pink house is sitting on the corner, that's Miss Ophelia house. I told you the picture, it's in the right place, but the picture like a Polaroid shell, black and white. No, that's real. He had on like a red business. You look at his eyes look sky blue. They look real, like they be looking at you. So if you had the pictures of the original, then look at that, it look like, oh, no, that ain't we go to. Now, Lee Taggart was really shocked that this photo is circulating all over the internet. He had never heard of the name Dead Darius, but he remembered the scandal surrounding the boy on the porch. The lady that our friend of mine had a baby, and she remembered that every year they would put clothes on it, they would change the clothes on it in winter time, in the summertime, they would put different.
So, what y'all think about this so far? Before I continue the video, let me know down in the comments. Let me know down in the comments, guys. Do y'all think this is a hoax? Do y'all think the mother could have really mummified her son? Let me know down in the comments. Got 22 people in the that's watching right now. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. It was real. Jeff Lee says it was real. All right, anybody else? Let me know down in the chat below. All right, I'm gonna keep going. It's almost done, guys.
And the traffic was so heavy on both sides, it be bagged up like for miles. The different people thought that it was really, really real. And as far as the police, they had to investigate because they were backing up traffic. The traffic was backing up.
Jules said, interesting. We do know she didn't like guests. Savannah said she don't know what to think. Yeah, I know it's disturbing.
And it was sitting down, and they looked at real. They didn't want to bury him, so they had the stuff in a stash. And for many, many years, distracted a lot of attention, and the cars were lined up all the way up to Tucker. Elementary. So, that's because they were only child. So, the walkway, you can sit right here and look down the walkway and looking at us. And that's what we felt. So when you see the little boy,
Why would you go sit in the spot where the daggone statue was? People don't believe in boy. Ain't no way I'd be right there.
like a little child that was
She's sitting in the spot where he was sitting, bro. Like, people do crazy stuff. Ain't no way. I'm sorry.
and then a lot of kids would come by and I'd be out there big go, but they ain't going about it, ain't going about it. Hey. And then, so that's why they had to move it off the point back down because they were trying to see whether the real and it would be traffically jammed up on both sides. I mean, they just blocked the streets. Like, wow, it's just like, so the police, they had to do something about the traffic being congested like that. They came out, my aunt said they came out and did an investigation of the statue. They had to. If you know how much traffic was backed up at that time and how real everybody thinking the road was too strong. If you could see the traffic that was backed up on both sides, it would be unbelievable.
I contacted the police department that would have investigated that case, but I was told by investigators that they no longer had records from
The
the
Exquisite
victims'
Spiritual said
associations
those were real
because a
eyes.
fire
Ooh, that's creepy.
destroyed all of the records some years later. But we
It
do
might
know
be
is
something
that
deeper
they
with this
did
than
come out
we can't understand,
and
guys, or we
according
don't
to
know.
Lee, they checked the statue to make sure there were no remains stuffed inside, and also to make sure that it was indeed a statue and
Exactly,
not a
Jules.
real
That's what I'm
body that
saying. What
had
if she
been
marked herself? Like, you don't do
preserved.
stuff like that, bro. You sit in the.
And I learned something else that was very interesting. Lee Taggart said he had no idea who Darius was. He had never heard of that name. And he said Jesse and Ethel had no children.
Mm.
Now, I wanted to know what happened to that statue. Lee said he did not know what happened to the statue. The Taggarts died. Ethel died in 1989, and her husband Jesse died in 1996. Lee says he doesn't know what happened to the statue after that, but he told me to contact a Mr. McShann, a Charles McShann, because he would probably know what happened to it. Now, before I get to Mr. McShann, let's backtrack to Mr. Cleophas Riles. Mr. Riles said Dr. Taggart took a lot of exotic vacations, and he'd pick up rare items during his travels. Dr. Taggart brought back the dead Darius statue from the New Orleans World Fair in the 1950s.
Wow.
Now, Dr. Taggart died in 1968, and the statue, which had originally been inside of his house, was moved to his brother Jesse Taggart's house a couple of streets over. That had to be the first time anyone glimpsed it. So it looks like the dead Darius rumors started then. Hi, I was calling to speak with Charles McShann.
Exquisitely Spiritual says, could it be a kidnapped child?
Okay, thank you for accepting my call. My name is Tracy Reyes, and I am doing some research on the Taggart family, and I was curious to find out about the very strange statue that they used to have in the yard at 1122 4th Place North. When I spoke with Lee, he told me Lee Taggart, and he told me you would probably know whatever happened to it.
What are you trying to know?
It took a while before Mr. McShann started to trust me, and eventually he decided that it would be better for me to speak with his wife. Mrs. McShann told me something that I found very, very interesting. She said the boy everyone saw playing in the yard probably was her husband, Mr. McShann, who often came to Birmingham for the summer. And one day he just never came back.
Mm.
Somebody made a picture. That is very strange. But anyway, she told us that sitting on the porch, and she said somebody made up that they always put on something that is a real boy in it. And so that's no such thing as that.
Could Mr. McShann have been the boy everyone saw? For me, the ages just don't seem to add up. Lee Taggart said that he was about 6 years old when he saw the statue,
Mm.
but he claims that he couldn't have been the little boy that everyone saw. During my research, I came across a 1955 article that talked about three children who had been struck and killed over a 10-day period in Birmingham. One of the little girls was struck by her home in Enham Ridge. Her name was Cheryl Ann Gardner, and she was just 4 years old. I'm thinking the people who lived in Enham Ridge in 1955 remember this headline. They remember when Cheryl Ann Gardner, who was just 4 years old, was struck and killed by a truck near her home in Enham Ridge. I believe that after the statue appeared on the Taggart's porch, and after the little boy, who could have possibly been Mr. McShann, disappeared, I think all of these faulty recollections fused together to create one big story, a story that has lasted for decades. Finally, I pressed for information one more time. I wanted to find out what happened to the statue.
Oh, no, we just gave it to him. Yeah. So we have the statue.
What? Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't look at it. Ooh. Uh-uh. Oh my God.
He wanted the statue moved down the back, so people kept hitting it and jumping over the fence and trying to take it and all kinds of things. So we wanted to put chains around it, and we didn't like that. So he said, well, y'all take it and carry the hustle and put it where nobody would get it. He did not know who the people were most of the time. They would stop at night and go out there and all that kind of thing. So he just told us to take the statue away, and we did.
Well, I hope that I was able to help put a more than 50-year-old rumor to rest, or as Mr. Taggart says, to hush. The mysterious boy that sat on the front porch of the green house that they called Dead Darius was only a statue, and there were no remains inside of it. I discovered that same statue had been seen in Germany and the UK. Miss Doris McShann, a
Ooh,
history major,
Jesus
told me it
Christ.
was quite rare to see that particular statue in an African American neighborhood
Ooh.
because it was about 4 times bigger than the normal lawn jockey. So that's probably why they thought it was human. If you like my content, I would appreciate it if you would hit like and subscribe. And stay tuned for my next story.
That is, ooh. Ooh. All right, guys. I'm about to hop into my questions and then I want to open up the panel. So that was Disturbing. That was very disturbing. Ooh. This Quizzly Spiritual says it's some weird stuff that happens in the South, like Gloria's Bridge. That is a true story. What happened on that bridge in Childerberg? I never heard of that story. Ooh. All right. All right, y'all. So, from my understanding, the news had interviewed several neighbors asking questions about the statue of the little boy, which y'all heard them say up there. Do y'all think that people are hiding what happened to him and actually know and are trying to keep it a secret? Or do you think that they really don't know anything about this statue? Let me know down in the comments. This Squizzly Spiritual says that makes you think about the kids that are coming up missing, which is true. There are a lot of kids coming up missing. For all we know, kids could be getting kidnapped. Do y'all know twice today? It was two different Amber Alerts for a 14-year-old. No, it was an 11-year-old and a 12-year-old that came up missing today in Texas somewhere. Like kids are coming up missing everywhere, and majority of them are not being found. Mm-mm-mm. Now, the reason why I chose this content was because after a mother loses a child, it's hard for them to detach themselves because of the hurt and pain, you know. And as hair in my mouth, my bad. And as we know, some people choose to get their loved ones cremated, but I have never heard of anyone being presumed and turned into a statue. That's very disturbing, guys. It's very, very disturbing. What do y'all think? Is this a true crime story or a urban legend? Let me know down in the chat. I don't think nobody really knows what happened to him. Everybody has a theory. Maybe he was chased into the street by the person that kidnapped him and he was hit by a car. Maybe he was kidnapped when that guy took one of his exotic trips and he brought him back, possibly murdered him and stuffed him. We will honestly never know. But yes, what do y'all think? Is this a true crime story or an urban legend? Let me know down in the chat what y'all think. Exquisitely Spiritual says, it's true. My family lives in Birmingham. Jewel says, nothing is impossible. That's true. Miss Lady says, I think it's an urban legend. The statue has also been seen in the UK and Germany. Hmm. At one point, they moved the statue of of dead Darius to the backyard, which y'all saw. Did y'all see that? The link is in the chat. If you guys want to join the panel, I'll also post it again myself. Trevina says true crime. All right, guys. The link is in the chat. Feel free to come up to the panel if you want to discuss this story. Got 18 people watching right now. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Exquisitely Spiritual says they said the family member also took it. People do travel. That is true. That is very true. That's why they stuff people today. True crime. I don't understand. Like that's disgusting. Yo, like why would you want to stuff somebody? I don't get that. To each his own, though. The link is in the chat, guys, if you want to join the panel. How old do y'all think he was? That's one thing we never got to find out how old this little boy was. How old do y'all think he was? Let me know down in the chat. Taxidermy. Jules says taxidermy. Somebody said 12 or 13. Jules says 12 or 13. Trevina says 11. I don't know. I think maybe he was about 8 or 9. I don't think he was that old. Maybe 8 or 9. Because he looks like he was really young. 10 or 11, Jeff Lee. If you guys want to join the panel, hit that link and come on up. Nobody? Jules says we age slow. Mm. We don't even know who this little boy's parents were. What's up, go getter?
What's going on? Oh, shoot, it's cold as hell out here.
His
God
Squizzly
damn.
Spiritual says, look at all the kids all over the world that is vanishing, never being seen again. We have some sick people in the world these days. We sure do.
What's wrong,
We
King?
sure do.
Stop hitting me. I'm
What
about going
up,
to kitchen.
go getter?
I'm about going to the garage. Hey, how you doing?
Mississippi Mud says that's a statue made in Austria from a limited collection. It was made in different poses, however, the same face. You got any you got any information on that you could share? Like actual proof and facts? I didn't know that. I never heard that one. That's the
I
first to
never
me.
heard that either.
Yeah, me either. Maybe he got hit on his bicycle.
They don't know. I seen the video. They kind of seen that they don't know how he got killed.
They don't. Everybody's saying he was murdered. Everybody's saying he was hit by a car. Those are the main
Hmm.
two stories that been everybody been talking about. I ain't heard this one though about
Yeah, I didn't hear
them
that one
in
either.
this.
Oh,
To
here go
me,
my
his
son.
body do kind of look like it's made of glass or something.
Oh,
What's
it's
up,
warm
Jeff
in here.
Lee?
Oh shoot!
I seen the video. They kind of.
What's up,
Did I
Jeff?
did I
What
miss
up?
the
What up?
video?
Huh?
Did I miss the? Did you play the video? Did I miss it?
Yeah, yeah, you missed it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I watched a
Yeah,
little bit of it
it was
when I was doing
interesting,
Lyft.
huh?
Huh?
It was kind of interesting, huh?
Actually, yeah. Actually, I had like three people that was in my Lyft car.
Uh
They
huh.
followed you too. They followed
Ah,
your
tell him
channel.
I said thank you. I appreciate this. Shout out to
Yeah,
you for that.
she might be on here. I also gave another woman a ride. She followed. Yeah, I got you. We got you. She
I
said she like to hear
appreciate that.
stuff like
Thank
this.
you. Yeah, that's
Uh,
why I try to keep the content different. Like I said, I noticed like I don't speak about it a lot because I'm not really worried about it. But I noticed my numbers has dropped. Like they don't people don't want to be educated about things like this when this is the type of stuff that we need to be discussing. We need to
that's right.
educate ourselves. And like I said, if it's not drama going on the show, like nobody really wants to, hop on the page. Everybody want to go where the drama is. That's cool, but eventually this page will grow. I'm patient, so I'm not. I don't care
Yeah,
if
it
it's
was
three
bro.
people on here.
Listen, keep doing what you're doing. You know,
Yep.
I was looking at the video while I was driving Lyft, and
Hmm.
I was dropping this girl off at Amazon, and she was listening. She said, "What is that?" So I told her what it was, what I was watching, and then I
Hmm.
said, "We're gonna be discussing this on the channel." You know what I mean? But you know, she at work, but whatever. But I told her
Yeah.
to she took down your name and all that. You know, and she looked you up
Uh-huh.
and she pressed the follow button.
Already. What's up, everybody just coming in? I appreciate you for that, go getter for real. Thank
Oh
you,
man,
everybody who's
it's all gravy.
yes, sir. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you, everybody that's just coming in. Thank you to my panel. Thank you. We're gonna discuss this tonight, whether y'all interested in it or not. This is important. Nobody knows about stuff like this. We
I
had
ain't
like
never
three or
heard. This is
four
my first
people.
time.
Yep. Go get it. We had like three or four people that didn't know about this in the chat. They never heard about this story.
Yeah, that's an interesting story.
Yes, it's very interesting. What you thinking, Jeff?
Well, it's interesting that you had this topic today. As I was getting my hair cut, I asked my cousin, I said, yo, you did what I ever done what my son did today? He was like, yeah, man, I did about 2 or 3 times. So today, my son was a pallbearer for the first time. And I told
Oh,
my cousin, I said, man, I ain't never done none of that. I barely
me
spoke at
neither.
a funeral for the first time last year because I don't like
Yeah.
funerals and I don't like wakes. You got one or the other. I ain't going to both. I don't care who you
Yep, you like me.
are. So I'm like, I remember this story. Just like
Mm,
each state in the South. I mean, there are different stories you could find. Um, when John Singleton did the movie Rosewood, everybody
yeah.
from my area already knew about Rosewood. So the whole country got to see about it, hear about it, just like with Tulsa. So with this story coming out of Birmingham, say I used to live in Tupelo. Tupelo is not far from Birmingham,
Okay.
and we heard all of it. I even heard the stories about Tupelo.
Christina,
So
mute your background. Something playing in the background. All
so
right.
I believe it happened. Just like there were a lot of African American communities that were turned into lakes. I
Yeah.
believe
Yeah.
Ooh.
it. Yeah. Just like
You might
Central
have to.
Park in New York used to be a black neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
So when I hear these things, when a grieving mother wants to preserve her child or whatever, I can
Hey,
believe it. My
Christina.
mom, my oldest brother passed away very young, about the same age.
Uh-huh.
So I hear my mom all the time. She'll tell me, my son looks just like him, or he's got his eyes. And I just saying, oh
Ooh.
Lord. I know, right?
That's
Oh
creepy,
Lord.
man. That's creepy. Like, I don't know, man. And when me look, I that was my first. I always seen the black and white picture of that boy.
Right.
We don't even know if his name is really Darius. They just calling him Darius. But that was my first time actually seeing a colored picture. It looks like a glass statue.
But
I
Esha,
wouldn't
I'm a
dare
lot
go
like
near it or
you.
touch it though. I ain't even gonna. I wouldn't
Well,
dare touch
I
that.
know I read some of the comments and some of the people said that they used to anytime they used to do something bad, because I guess she had it on the porch, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, they said they used to ride by there. The dude said whenever he did something bad, his mom just take him by there, right?
Intimidation.
Ooh.
Intimidation. And one day she made him get out and get close, whatever. So the dude said that he said, man, it's so spooky. He said spooky. He said he said spooked him. You know what I mean?
But you know what's crazy though? I like that kind of stuff in a movie, but in real
In the
life,
mo- uh-uh.
Yeah, in the movie,
Did,
yeah, yeah. But in real life,
did
nah.
y'all see that woman sitting in the same spot? Like, why would you?
yes.
I don't understand why people don't think
Ooh
curses
wait.
are real or bad energy and stuff isn't real. Why
I
would
was
you
like
go
you
sit
when
in
I
the
saw
same?
that. I was like, oh no.
Bro, That stressed me out so bad when she did it. Like you try to do that for some likes and views, and you gonna take something back home to your house that you can't get rid of. Come on now, come
They don't,
on.
But you
people
know, a
don't,
lot of people
people,
don't believe in spirits, so
yeah, people don't,
They better.
hmm.
If you can believe in half the stuff you believe in on Earth, why
if
you
you can
can't
believe
believe
in
that
Santa
aliens
Claus,
are
you can
real?
believe in the spirit.
That's
Thank
true.
you. Why you can't believe aliens are real? Why you can't believe spirits? Why you can't believe in ghosts? Like that is real. People don't understand why they go do certain things and they come back to their crib and their whole crib is just flipped upside down. You don't
That's
brought back
right.
something
Broken.
to your house.
You brought a lost soul. That's what they call them,
For
lost soul.
real.
I
Even
don't
going to
think I would have set
graveyards.
that space.
Even
Mm-mm.
going to graveyards, you gotta be careful with that. You don't know what you
Yeah,
bringing back home.
yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
yo, Christina,
I,
what you
I d-
thinking? What you think about this whole Darius subject,
Yeah.
Christina? What's up, Ken C?
Interesting. I'm learning. I This is my first time ever hearing about it, so I feel like I'm
See?
in history class. What's up?
Interesting.
What's up,
I'm
Hannah?
learning. This is my first.
Jules says energy transforms, it never dies. Exquisitely Spiritual says people are lost, lack of knowledge when it comes to spiritual. Yes, that is true. We need to start tapping into our spiritual side. And a lot of people like to say negative things about that particular subject. A lot of people don't believe in that. And it's like, why not? Why not? If you can believe in the next person, why can't you believe in things that are going on around you? Y'all don't think
They've
we
been,
got
they've been,
aliens floating around?
they've
Man,
been brainwashed.
exactly. What's up, real is real? Let me ask you this, go getter and
Mhm.
Christina and Jeff. When a whole bunch of these kids come up missing, somebody mentioned this to me. Matter of fact, no, I'm not gonna say who mentioned that to me because it's no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
But somebody mentioned to me, have you ever really stopped to think like about all these kids that are coming up missing?
Yes.
All these kids coming up missing,
You
and
know where?
then you wonder why you can't find them.
You
Is
know
it
why?
possible that we got aliens kidnapping kids and cloning them and bringing them back? But people
Nah,
don't
I'm gonna
like
tell
to
you.
think outside the box like
I'm gonna
that.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's really going on. That play a part, but the aliens not taking them, or the reptiles, whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Um, what happened is it's trafficking. That's why these kids be missing because it's sex trafficking and organ trafficking,
Oh
Yep.
God.
right?
Yep.
And another thing too, um, another thing too, like I think is it Ohio?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Ohio is like the main stomping ground for that. But mainly, what's going on is sex trafficking and organ trafficking, mainly. And just like I told you about adrenochrome, remember I told you about that stuff that's made from black
Yeah.
people, and that's why they take
Yeah.
us, they kidnap black people, and they get the adrenochrome from it and they sell it. It's real. It's real. You know why it's real? Because Trump had banned it. That stuff come from black people.
Mm.
Real is real says
Adrenochrome.
MK Ultra. That is also real. People don't believe in that
Yeah, that's
too.
real
People
too.
stuff be put in our face.
That's a
Be
that's
put
a
right in our
military
face.
that's a military uh tactic. ML I mean what you call that junk again?
Okay, Ultra.
Yeah, MK
MK
Ultra.
Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
MK
Yep.
Ultra, CGI. Like y'all don't be paying attention to these. Pay attention to these celebrities. Y'all don't be wondering why y'all favorite celebrities done flip the script or something is slightly different about them. They
I bet you
mysteriously get locked up, and when they come
I
out, they
bet you
different.
I bet y'all I know what y'all didn't pay attention to with the celebrities. Remember back, how before all this went down and before Trump got in office, you had all the same movie stars, all the same movie stars in the same movies. You ain't
Yep.
see a lot of the movie stars in a long time, like Tom Hanks. He's one of them. Where's
Yep.
Tom Hanks at? Hmm.
Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry been missing, and Tyler Perry his show that he got, it looked terrible. The makeup looked terrible. It's
Facts.
yo, listen. I know that wasn't Tyler Perry that's doing that show. I know that for a fact. It don't make sense.
Who else? We ain't seen Omar Epps. We ain't seen him in a little bit. He's starting to look different too.
Now
Why his head look better?
Omar Epps is at and Howard.
Now he is. He was missing for a minute.
Well, he was playing that doctor role. Remember that sitcom?
You
The
probably know
series he
nothing
had?
because I don't watch TV.
Yeah, he was playing a house, the sitcom house. He was playing in that for a minute. He said he make more money been doing that than doing regular movies. You know what I mean?
Ooh, real is real. Look, look, real is real. Go get a look what real is real said. Dave, he said, Jules said Dave Chappelle too. Yep, facts. Real is real said. I mean, yeah, real is real says yes. Ti even mentioned people want to sweep under the rug about all them kids they found in Georgia inside an 18-wheeler. Wow,
Oh yeah.
that is
Yeah.
crazy. It, you know what? Ti look kind of different too if you think about it.
Who?
Ti looks different as well. It's a couple of people that don't look the same, and it's like nobody is paying attention to it.
See, I look like you need shade. That's it.
Ken C says, "Hey, watch the places you walk in and mind the way you talk." What you mean?
Watch the places you walk and mind the way you talk.
And I'm glad you brought Ohio up because Ohio been having a lot of kids coming up missing. Yesterday when I was on the show, my phone went off with an Amber Alert for a 14-year-old.
That's their
Today,
stomping ground. That's the
today
stomping
my
ground.
phone went off out here in Texas of two more kids that came up missing, 11 and a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
What
Let me
are
tell
y'all
you.
parents doing to where your kids are being
Oh no,
kidnapped like that?
let me explain something to you. Them people would take your kids while you with them.
Mm.
They would snatch your kids. Did you see some years ago at Atlanta airport? People were snatching people kids while they was with their parents. People was
That's
bold. And they had another incident. The woman was sleeping in a hotel with her child. The people went up there and snatched their child and ran out the hotel. So what she did, she video recorded the license plate. That's how they found her child. So the thing is, this is what you gotta understand. You gotta understand it's a price for everything. It's a price
mm,
for a heart, it's a price for a liver, it's a price for
right.
an arm. You get what I'm saying? It's a
A
price for a
kid.
brain.
Yep.
So you gotta think about what about Rockefeller? He had how many transplants?
Mm.
And we talk about heart transplant. Look at that movie Get Out.
That was very educational right there. That people let that go right over their head too.
But
Right over their
you know what?
head.
It did go by. The first 15 minutes, I was like, okay, this is weird.
Mm-mm.
Why would a man meet his girlfriend's parents in what was it, 6 months? I'm like, nah, I wouldn't do that.
Now you know the whole
Can't
That,
see.
concept of that.
that's
I'm gonna
too
give you something
soon.
else.
That's too soon for me to meet your parents, and that's too soon for you to meet my
The,
parents.
Hey,
the
go
whole
get it. Kind of break this down for me. 'Cause Ken C
uh,
says, "Watch out, the vampire who will speak up in the dark." I mean, I get it, but
why he's speaking in riddles.
yeah, that's what I'm like. That's why I'm getting like, what Ken C? What are you trying to say right now? Like,
He's the
'cause-
Riddler.
Mm-hmm. I got a story for y'all, right?
all right.
I was going to Virginia Beach, right?
Story
For my
time.
Mm-hmm.
daughter, for my daughter's birthday, right? When she turned 18. She's 26 now, but when she turned 18. So I drove all the way from New York to Virginia Beach by myself. That's my first time. On the way coming back, I was listening to this AM coast to coast on
Mhm.
AM radio, right?
I've heard about it.
Yeah, and they had this man on there, right? I listened to this all the way home. Yeah, listen. So they be having they got a lot of different stories on there,
Yeah.
science, aliens, everything, and it's official. So This dude was a detective, right? And so what happened is, these national parks, a lot of kids go missing in them, right? So he's investigating the case of a missing boy. So what happened is the boy went to the park, the national park, with his grandson. His grandson was playing with other kids playing hide and seek. All the kids came behind the tree except his grandson. So the grandson was missing. So everybody looking for him, whatever. Now another family come. They asked the people in the national park where we go to see the bears. You know what I'm saying? Where the trail at to see the bears, whatever. So they pointed to that trail. So that family that came, that was walking up that trail, they seen something that they never seen before. They say they seen a hairy monkey looking like Bigfoot like type person, but he ain't all that big. You know what I'm saying? And he got the child dangling. Hear it out. He got the child dangling from the feet on his back while he's jumping tree to tree, tree to tree. Now they never found the boy, but they found his clothes. And guess where they
Mm.
found his clothes at? High on a mountain where nobody would go. So it been a pattern with missing people in these parks. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think that they be cloning certain animals and they let
Right.
it loose. A national park is big. They let it loose in the park and they study it. They study the mental of the beast they created. But that's
Right.
just just
Hold
some
on
little
for a
weird stuff.
second, go get it. Can't see. I'm gonna need you to speak to where I can understand what you're saying
Watch
because
out for the big time thieves.
you're kind of
Saying,
creeping me
"Excuse
out.
me, them smart. Look out for the
Man, you
thieves that think. Look out for the thieves that think they smart.
he just wrote something else. He said, "Stop bringing the crack and the gun to mash up the youth. Them heart earth a run."
The youth, they're
He's
smart.
speaking in parables.
I ain't even laughing because this ain't. I mean, I don't know what. Hold on, y'all.
What you were saying, man, I had to stop listening to Coast
I'm
to
a,
Coast Radio.
They
Hold on,
official,
just
ain't
real
they?
quick.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on, y'all. 1 second. I'm gonna
I'm
give y'all the
sorry.
flow back. No, you good. Look, y'all. My page is gonna remain positive. My page is not gonna have negative energy. I'm not about to be going back and forth with nobody because I know that's what people want me to do. If y'all coming on here to distract me or to put me in some stuff, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm not exchanging words. I'm not asking no questions. If I feel threatened or if I feel like you coming up here to do something, I'm getting you up out of here. And that's just that. I'm not trying to be mean to nobody. That's not even in my spirit. But what I won't allow is disruption on my page when you have people that's really here that's trying to learn and be educated about things that's going around in this world. There are things that does y'all really think that this world not big enough to just have just us here? And that's the thing. People don't like to think outside of the box. Y'all are so used to going off of what you've been taught. You have to reteach yourself because even things from in school that you've been taught, you got to reteach yourself. Because,
That's
like I
right.
said the other night, what are we really grabbing from school that's helping us in our everyday life? They don't want you to know that there's aliens out here. But see, that coming out of my mouth to other people, it'll sound like I'm crazy or I'm weird. That's what you've been trained to do, to think that to make us think that we don't know what we're talking about or we're not educated enough to understand what's going on. So I say that to say this: whatever y'all got going on, just don't bring it to this page. I'm not going to allow anybody to come to this channel to distract anybody on my panel, to distract anybody in the comments. None of that. If you have something to say it. We're all adults, and there's a certain way we can carry ourselves to have an adult conversation to where we don't have to go back and forth and argue. I need you guys to start thinking with this and not with this. This sometimes can put you in a bad place. Reteach yourself. Y'all will be surprised what's on this earth. This earth is this universe is so huge. You don't know what else is on this planet. There's stuff deep down in the ocean that we don't
Mhm.
even know about. We
That's
can't
right.
even go that far. But don't be surprised. Do you know how many alien sightings there's been? But then they'll try to make it seem like that person is crazy and try to twist your words around to have everybody thinking something wrong with you because of what you saw. Y'all better wake up. Because if you don't, it's going to be too late.
And aliens are real, but they don't look the way that we be that the picture that they show us. So and another thing, Trump also had when he was in office, he was saying that y'all know internet supposed to be free. The internet supposed to be free. Trump said release all the information that's being kept. That's why they
That's
start
what they say
showing
about.
stuff about the aliens. You get what I'm saying? You watch CNN, all the news, they talking about aliens now. You get what I'm saying? So it's a lot of stuff that's true. Even mermaids. I seen a documentary about the mermaid,
Mhm.
and mermaids got history. You get what I'm saying? Down in Haiti, down in the Caribbean, Tennessee, you know. So all this stuff is real. You could believe this stuff just like you believe Santa Claus,
What's up, Sean?
So you got to reprogram yourself. You got to read. They put a lot of stuff in books, you know.
Right.
Like I'm gonna give you an
That's
example. I do credit repair also. I brought a book for 30 something dollars. They got everything up in there, everything, and also you can freeze your information. But yeah, you gotta educate yourself, reprogram yourself, and when you start reprogramming yourself and start reading, you're gonna see the world in a different way. You gonna see life in a different way. You're not gonna you're not gonna continue living the way you was living, because now you're more aware of what's going on. And not being aware, that's like you just walk out your house, you know it's a hole right there. You're not aware, but you know that hole right there, you're gonna fall in it. But if you educate yourself, you can walk around that hole and don't fall in it, you know? So
Mhm.
that's just a little something I had to say. How everybody doing today, tonight?
Oh, we're good.
We doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Can't complain. It's cold as heck
I'm doing
outside.
good. I just wanna educate. Like every show is not gonna be the same every day. Everything is not gonna, every subject's not gonna be about Dolph unless it's new content. When I mean new things that pop up in the case. So when it does, I'll make sure I discuss it. But
Mhm.
originally I wanted my panel to be educational. I want to educate people on things that's not being discussed. I want to talk about stuff like this. I want to talk about the fact that there are kids coming up missing in Texas and Ohio, like Go Getter said. These are things that we need to talk about. My page is going to be about black people like interviewing black owned businesses. Nobody really brings that to light. Originally, that's what my page was supposed to be about. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But I was drawn to Dolph's case for a reason. So I will continue to do that when new things pop up. But until then, we need to be educating ourselves. We need to have a variety of things that we can educate ourselves on to make ourselves known to things that are out there that we don't understand or that is being hidden from us as people. So that's why I encourage people to open their mind up a little bit more instead of being used to the drama and people fussing and fighting. Like, no, let's come together on this page and educate ourselves on things like Darius. Let's educate ourselves on things like these children coming up missing. Why don't nobody want to talk about that? I'm going to
Right.
talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff Lee, like, what you think was what I'm gonna ask y'all this to my panel and the people in the comments. What do y'all think is really going on with all these kidnappings when it comes to these children? And where do you think they are being taken? I'm gonna start with you, Christina.
I think that they're taking it everywhere. I mean, you
Because you're in
can't even.
Ohio, so you're aware, right, that the kids are being kidnapped left
Oh,
and
you in
right.
Ohio? Oh,
Yeah. Um, all over. That's why you can't let your kids go by themselves. You got to go with them. You got to stay strapped up out here. And, I'm a black woman with a black young boy. So I got to protect myself and my son. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I be explaining to my son, like, you can't just go outside. Like, when we were coming up, we could just go out. But now
outside,
you got
yeah,
predators and perverts and all kinds of stuff. And I'll die for
yeah.
mine. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm gonna die for mine. Ain't
Me
nobody
too.
doing nothing to my child.
That's right. Me too. Straight suicide.
All right, Jeff Lee, what about you? Same question for you.
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy. But human trafficking, like was said earlier, and organ harvesting. But I want to know. Do y'all remember the case where there was this man? I forgot where it was. It was somewhere up north, but he had two girls in the basement, and
Yeah.
they've been missing for
What's up,
years.
Savage?
And
What's
one
up,
of the
now?
girls, what was that?
Guess what? I
What?
know where that house at.
Oh, did that?
What
I know where that
what
house at.
house?
I used to
The one you
uh up north. It was this man that had these girls trapped in the it wasn't even a basement.
Oh, you talking? I know
It
what
was
y'all
like an
talking about.
underground, like another, like he got something built under there. You know what I'm saying?
Like a
Right.
bunker, like a
Yeah.
bunker.
Yeah, it was like a bunker. So to this
Yup,
day,
yup.
to this day, they just got
Yeah, you good.
a big metal plate over it on top of the ground.
Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
And so when the girl ran out, to the black man's arm, he did that interview and became famous overnight. It went viral.
Oh,
Cause
you
Wasn't
talking
that in
about
like
that?
Ohio? That was like in
Oh,
yeah,
you
Ohio
talking?
or some shit, right?
Nah,
yeah, with a white
you
girl.
talking about something different.
Yeah,
I know what
he
you
said,
talking
when the
about
white
though.
girl ran to me, I know something got to be wrong. I was just
Yeah,
gonna go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
McDonald's.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I thought you were talking
So
about the one in Barsonville, New York.
that guy actually got that girl pregnant, and when he got caught and went to court, he killed himself.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
before we learned about organ harvesting and trafficking, human trafficking, they were doing it, but they were doing it to create slaves for their personal use. And it's rather, they would kidnap somebody here in America and take them overseas to another place with new identity, the whole nine.
Yeah.
And I just think it's interesting that it happens in Ohio a lot because
Yeah, it do.
I think it's interesting that Ohio has the most active chapters of the Ku Klux Klan, more than Mississippi, more than Georgia,
Mm,
more
mm,
than Alabama.
mm.
And so I would never move to Ohio. I remember watching a documentary. There was a black family that bought a house up there, and they were terrorized by their neighbors. They
I
broke
seen
the
that
windows
video
out on the SUV and wrote spray paint N
on
word
the
all over the
garage.
cars and the
Yeah,
house.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
It was
that.
terrible.
I
Thing I wanted to say, I wanted to speak to Isha about what she said because I don't think a lot of people know. So I mean, I read it in more than one book that Christopher
mm-hmm,
Columbus documented flying saucers coming out of the water
mm-hmm.
in
Yep,
1492.
yep.
So it's funny and ironic that we can spend all this money for space, but there's still parts of the ocean that's never been explored.
Man, hey,
They got money for war, but can't feed the poor.
Right. And the other thing I also wanted to say to you, Isha, because you mentioned it, uh, they're not claiming. people who have UFO sightings now in America to be crazy? Because not
My
only
bad,
did
y'all. My phone messed up. Hold on 1 second, Jeff. Exquisitely
uh,
Spiritual says, no, Jeff, you're wrong. Well, no,
about
you're
what?
wrong, Jeff.
About what?
About what?
She probably
What?
talking about Ohio.
Yeah.
What
About
about?
what you said that you'll never move to Ohio. I was gonna ask the question
Oh,
too, like what is
Oh, look
wrong
it
with
up.
Ohio? Because the down south is a lot worse than Ohio.
That is
Oh
true.
no.
The South
Oh,
is
look,
worse. The
look
South
it
is
up.
worse. Yes,
I
it
mean,
is. And I'm
everywhere
from the
has
South, and
something.
I can admit
So
that.
No,
There's
no. I'm
racism
from the
everywhere
South.
in
Born and raised in
America.
the
The
yeah.
South.
down south is really, really worse than Ohio. It's more
But
conservative or
Nah,
whatever
yeah,
they
they
call it
stuck in
here.
their ways. They stuck in their
no,
ways.
Christine, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I read it in a book. Down south, we're outward with our racism. Up north, y'all are inward with y'all racism, but y'all still have racism. Now, what's worse is the fact. See, I want to know if somebody don't like me. Okay, because if I work with them, okay, I ain't gonna speak to you. You ain't no. We here for a job. That's it. But if I don't know you don't like me and you trying to be my friend, that's worse.
Hmm.
That's way. I'd rather be upfront. But anyway, back to what I was saying, Isha. The reason they don't call these people crazy in America to have UFO sightings is because the UFO sightings have been going on for years in other countries. America
Mhm.
could not continue to lie of, well, that was a weather balloon or those the northern lights. They couldn't continue to do that because there was some unexplained phenomena. So
Yeah,
they had to come clean with it. It
yeah.
was precious, they had to. It's like you gonna believe me or your lying eyes. I'm like, no, I'm gonna believe me.
Nah,
So
that's why
Yeah.
I believe a go getter. Like, man, when it comes to mermaids and aliens, like even when it comes to these movies, you gotta know they got the idea from it from somewhere. Like
right.
they didn't just pull this out their ass and say, let's make a little mermaid movie for the kids.
Yeah.
No, this is real. And even if you go
Mhm.
back and you look at like the old, I don't want to say circus acts, but that's kind of what it was. They used to mock us, and they'll have black women on there and make fun of their shapes. But it's a couple of them that they'll
Yeah.
show mermaids, and it
Right.
will show like before they really knew what twins was, the Siamese twins, and different
Yeah.
things that was abnormal back then that they
Mhm.
couldn't really identify. They would put in the circus, and that's what made people freaks because
Right.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
didn't really know what it was or how to really identify with it, so they casted you
Hmm.
out. And that's how them people got paid and went on tours, because people were fascinated with the abnormity, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Right.
that's just what it was. Like, this didn't just pull out their ass. And I tell people all the time, if I am alive and I breathe and I bleed and I cry and I eat food and I shit, and somebody can have sex and create another me that grows from this big to a grown stinking person, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Why
Hmm.
wouldn't I believe that there's other things out here in the world? It don't just
Thank
stop with
you.
us. It don't just
Right.
Right.
stop with us. You have to be little
Right.
Right.
minded to really believe that this thing stops with us. Like, that's just, man.
Yeah.
But people don't be ready for that talk, man. They
Nope.
this is how we got the internet and everything we got now.
Right.
Everything
Mhm.
we got now. The first man, come on, man. But I don't know, man. Yeah.
Jeff, let
Well,
me
you
ask you a question. Let me ask you a
sure.
question because I know you mentioned that because we got on the subject about Ohio, right? And you
Hmm.
said something about at work, you worried about what people, how they judge you or if they like you or not. I always have the mentality like I don't care who likes me and who doesn't, because when you start taking care of me and paying my bills and providing for my home, I can care less. I don't care if you racist or not. You want respect, you're gonna have to earn respect. I don't care what nationality you are. You could be the president of the United States. You disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. So you have to gain respect in order to get respect. So I don't
What
Okay.
care.
what I think what he's really saying
Hold on.
is what he's
Hold on.
really
Hold on.
saying is you end up exerting too much energy into trying to fake the funk with
Well,
people.
not only that,
But I
not
mean,
only
there's
that.
undercover racists. I mean, there's
What
even our
hold on.
kind as racist against each
Hold
other.
on.
I mean,
So
Hold
yeah.
I
on.
mean,
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me answer.
Oh, hey, I don't
Okay.
want no smoke, Christine. I don't, hey,
no, I'm just saying.
unless it's in one of these, I don't want no smoke.
But
Hey,
I'm just saying,
hey, go
it's people
ahead.
that is our kind that's racist
No.
undercover. It's people that don't
Okay.
even
I
like
gotta
each
answer
other.
though.
Like Black people don't like. Oh, I don't like her.
No, I say that all
I
the
got news
time
for
because
you.
I say white people. We judge white people off of how
Caucasian.
they act. I mean,
Hold
Caucasian
on,
people
hold
off of
on,
how they
y'all. Wait,
act.
wait, wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait, wait. Let's keep it positive, y'all.
No, no, no.
Exactly.
Y'all
This
get into
is
a
Keep it
positive.
resolution
positive.
or
No,
something. They
no, this is positive. You know, we just gotta with our color, we have a select choice of words, so we seem more hostile than what people really perceive us to be
Well,
because we get to the point. But when it comes to Caucasian people, I tell people all the time, if I get out my car and I'm in the am I'm in Chicago and I get out my car, I'm gonna lock my alarm 4, 5, 6
mhm.
times. And ain't nothing nobody on the block but other black people. I can't get mad at them for feeling some type of way against the same people I'ma feel some type of way about. Cause at the end of the day, they gonna bust
Mhm.
my head to the white meat if they got the chance to, if they feel like I got the up or whatever it may be. Like there's no safe ground. Like we wanna say that I'm cool with my brothers and I'm cool with my sisters, but if they got the man, look, it get what it is what it is at some point. You know what I'm saying? When it
So,
comes to an age group.
so I want to answer you, Christine.
For real.
Uh, this is crazy. I don't even know where to begin. I had this conversation about 30 years ago.
Put your
Okay,
arms up. Put your arms up.
it's cool.
You okay?
We got doing all that coughing.
Hold on, Jeff. She died. Put your arms up.
I'm good, y'all. Go ahead. My bad. You guys.
Oh hell no, you gotta come back in the camera for us to know that for sure. Alright,
I'm good.
okay.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright.
Now,
I had the conversation about 30 years ago, and everything you said, Christine, I respect it. It was said in that conversation, but it does not apply to the industry I'm in. We have to care about who likes us and who doesn't, especially if they work for us. I'll give you an example. A sales rep who's selling the radio station and you're a part of it, that's a product. Okay. And if they have some kind of, vindictive attitude towards you, they will overlook you getting that $200 or $300 and go get someone else. It's never been on. I've been on stations that have a rotating scale. Okay, it's your turn. Then I've been on stations that, well, sales reps have their favorites. So I understand what you're saying, but it really, I mean, if you're really in radio and you've been there as long as I've been in it, you cannot be racist. Period. Because we deal
can I
with the
say
public.
something? Can I say
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
You know, my thing is that I'm piggyback off what Chicago was talking about. Also the mermaids is in the hieroglyphics. They written on the
Oh
wall.
yeah, yeah,
Also
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's how that decides how in depth you are with this and your third eye,
Hmm.
like was brought up yesterday. If you don't have your third eye open, you don't really acknowledge things that's right in front of you, and that's majority of the problem. People only pay attention to the corner of the picture and not the whole portrait. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And you miss so much just paying attention to one little thing. You might dissect
Hmm.
a lot of details in that, but if you don't get the vast picture of everything, what you here for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like that's just how it come from. Like, that's another thing, but I ain't even gonna get into that with the Bible and all that other stuff. But you know what I'm saying? Like when it really come down to it, like you just gotta be intuitive. And if you ain't, you
Well,
you a lost sheep out here. Like that's just what it is.
I got
Hmm.
two other statements I want to make. I'll do these in, I guess, from oldest to newest. Okay, when I lived in Charleston, South Carolina, do any of y'all know anything about Charleston?
I am.
I mean,
Yeah.
Been there before.
I feel like if you heard anything about there, it would be Charleston. So I mean, go ahead. I'm just being honest with. I'm just being
Well,
honest
the,
with you.
the the narrative that's been out for years is the 80% of the slaves came through Charleston. The other went
Okay.
down the coast around to Georgia, then Florida and New Orleans. So when I moved there, I don't know. It was like I could feel the energy, like
Oh, you can.
the
Them was your ancestors.
yeah, the energy that I was feeling was like the black folks here today have given up.
They
They have
what's
simply given up. When I was in shock when I found out, I'm going to put this all together for y'all, so y'all know how you tell the story. I was shocked to find out there were working plantations.
oh yeah.
Shuttle bus would pick people up at a certain corner. Then they would change it to the slave clothes, which they call uniforms, and they would have working plantations, and people would do tours and stuff like that. Oh, this is how they used to do. So, I don't know if y'all remember when Paula Dean got in trouble for using the N word, and in one of her interviews, she talked about how she does those plantation style weddings, and she'd been doing those for years. So
Uh,
when I moved to South Carolina, thank God I only stayed there a year and a half. Learning the city and learning the history, there's a place called downtown. It's like the Battery, okay, and you can look it up on Google. They have pastel colors of these mansions, and this was the vacationing site for the slave masters, the first or second home. Okay, so they would take some of the slaves from the plantation and bring them with them, say like 8 or 9 slaves, and they made them live in the basement. Well, when it rained, the basement would flood and some of the slaves would die.
Mm.
So what has what has now been a money making industry for them, and you can
yeah.
look it up on the internet. Like Memphis is number one for blues and barbecue, right?
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
is Charleston? What y'all think Charleston number one for?
Slavery.
And what else?
KKK.
No,
Oh,
Body person exchanges, like
nope,
buying and selling of humans.
nope. All right, brace yourselves. Charleston is known number one in the country for
for
ghost
lynching.
tours.
Oh,
The ghost tours. Now,
Yep.
Wait,
I
ghost tours, like
yes,
paranormal. Okay,
yes, ghost
okay.
tours.
All you had to do was say travel TV because I watch it all the time, man.
Well, I don't watch TV, so I didn't know.
See, I watch certain things. I don't like to feed into like
I
the
don't
drama
watch
TV
TV at all.
shows. No, if it's some real life like a documentary, I'm in there. I'm in there. I don't like to watch drama like I don't know. I don't
So if
like to
we
watch
were
that.
well,
all to go to Charleston right now, we could get a ghost tour. That's the number one industry, the slave market and the ghost tours. Okay.
I,
So have you ever been
I
to the
want.
Magnolia Plantation?
You said,
No,
have I
I
been
don't
there?
think so.
Yeah, I was talking to Jeff, just asking
No,
if he ever.
uh-uh.
Hey,
But
y'all. Let's get back on title topic.
All right.
well,
Get
I
the
want to
Yeah.
motherfucker.
speak to Isha when she was
Please.
talking about the spirits, and I
Oh,
believe
oh,
that
oh, oh.
because I have a friend now. His name is Marcus Walter, and he lives here in Memphis. We've been friends for a long time. He started out, he was driving a truck. He used to always come to the station and say his dream was photography. So
Uh-huh.
one day I don't know why I blurred. I just said, man, why don't you quit your job and go and do it? And before I turned around, he did it. I was like, okay. So now you stepped out on faith. Let's make it really happen. So to make a long story short, he took pictures of President Obama. He went to LA to be part of paparazzi. Of course, we gave him different advice to get into where he needed to get into. And one day he came to the station. He said, Jeff, you won't believe this. I'm like, what? And he said, man, I don't look, you're the only person I can talk to about this. I said, what are you talking about? Now me and him had the same kind of camera, except he was $5,000 more. Mine was like just 1,500. So he brought the camera up and he showed me. He said, look at this. I was getting set up downtown in Memphis to take some pictures of the skyline. And I was in an abandoned building on the top floor. And he had those kind of flashes that you can stand on a tripod and they don't have cords. You just put them over there. So when you are testing your lighting to make sure it's good, you just hold the camera down there and click. Like you do like 120 clicks. All right. So he showed me the camera, and I'm looking at it, and I see a man sitting in a chair in an orange jumpsuit, and the man gets up and walks directly into the wall. I said, "Wait a minute." He said, "Yep, that's how I got out there." I said, "Look, man, hold on.
Hang on, missing
Let me see
everything. My
that
phone
again."
keep messing up. My bad, y'all. I don't know what's going on with my phone tonight, but it has not tripped like this much in a minute. I don't know what's going on, but
Hmm. So that what I was looking at, because I have the same kind of camera. I know you cannot put that on the camera without taking the actual picture. Okay. So I asked him, I said, "Man, why don't you be a millionaire?" He said, "What? Oh, what are you talking about?" I said, "Man, share those pictures with the world. Go on news or something, inside edition." He was like, "Nope, won't do it." I said, "Why not?" And this is what he said to me. "Because if I share this with the world, I think it's gonna bring a bad omen or something into my house. I don't want that." And so he then moved his photography down to Columbus, Mississippi. Showed me a couple pictures. He said, "Jeff, what do you see in these pictures?" I was like, people wanted you to take some shots of them. He's like, "No, no, no. Look closely." And as I looked closely in the smoke of the pictures, you could see a family of 3 people dressed like they in the 1800s. And I was like, spirits are real. Just like there's a
Oh
father,
yeah.
God, the son, there's a father, a mother, daughter, and unholy ghost. So yeah, it's real.
Yeah, that's facts. I say that all the time though. No though, but babies will let you know. If
all
you
right.
want to
So
know
I'm
for
gonna ask.
sure, a baby will let you know if it's a spirit or anything wrong. You see that baby looking off in the corner and
That dog.
smiling and playing, yeah, and playing with certain things. There is something there. It's an entity somewhere. Even when it be like a little spirit orb in the picture, you thinking it might be a little dust particle flying through the picture. It be a spirit. Anybody ever looked into the Denver, Colorado airport?
Yep.
I kind of
Everything
figured
underneath
you.
it.
I kind of figured you would have, Jeff. I kind of figured. I gotta put my last dollar on that. But yeah, that trips me out as well. Like that's something else in itself too. No, Isha signal must be messing up. Go get her dipped out. But I seen y'all was talking about Darius. I heard I read up on a little bit about that doll that they used to change out the outfits and everything, and
Mhm.
people thought it was a real boy.
My bad, y'all. This phone, man, bruh. I feel like I need to throw holy oil all on this pounder in this page right now, boy. I don't know what's going on with my stuff, but this ain't that, boy. Anyway, I'm gonna change up the subject a little bit. Give me a second, y'all. Oof.
Isha, is your phone getting hot?
And that's the thing, like my phone always get a little warm, but it's just warm right now. Nah, something going on with my nah. This
You need to put some oil on it.
All right. So anyway, let me. Jeff, you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I don't even know half the stuff y'all been talking about because my phone keeps on messing up, and it wasn't
Okay,
even
well, don't
doing
worry
that
about it.
yesterday.
Just go back and listen to the show when we finish.
So about the kids, I really want to focus on
I don't
Ohio
got it.
because it has been a lot of kids
Let's hope
being
that's something.
kidnapped. Some of them are even being brought back. And from a couple of stories that I was told, there was one kid that was brought back with just her top on, and I believe her bottoms were missing. Do you know anything about that, Christina? Because I know you probably a little bit more familiar with what's going on with the children out there and like what's going like them being kidnapped and stuff.
Say that again. I'm sorry. You said something about a little girl. Her top
Yeah,
was off and her bottom.
she had her top on, but her bottoms were gone, and they actually brought her back. There's been a lot of different scenarios of what could possibly be going on with the kids coming up missing out there in Ohio.
Oh yeah, I see Amber Alerts all the time.
Yeah, I just got three of them, one yesterday and two today. Like it's getting bad with these children,
Yeah.
and I think Go Getter was saying even with DJ Bob, it's pinned in the chat on at the top. The link is pinned to the top of the chat if you look. But I'm gonna drop it just in case you don't see it.
People are just not keeping an eye on their kids. They their kids' friends. So they let
Facts.
But
them
Go
they
Getter
let them
said that even the kids are even being snatched up while they're with their parents though.
yeah.
That's
I
wild.
mean I can see that true.
I mean, it's videos on YouTube. You got people at the store, and just in the second of turn around and grab some bread, it's people that's been watching them from the moment they came in to where they at the moment when they snatched the kid, and it's like what once you snatch the kid and you take off running, although it's a million people around, everybody's still looking like, what's going on? What you yelling for? What you talking about? Hold on, calm down. What you say? What happened? Who him? By the time you really get it out to tell somebody, grab him, he just took my kid, they gone. Like it's videos everywhere of stuff like that happening here in America, overseas. Like it's crazy how it just is like it's normal. It's not normal to us, but I'm saying like these people wake up and they're like, okay, today I'm planning on snatching 3 kids. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like that's normal to them. Like no remorse, no thoughts, no second guesses. Like I got nieces and nephews or cousins, and they don't care about that. The amount of money they getting paid, some of these people ain't never seen that before in their life.
Right.
So they're willing to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if it's taking you, I'll do that.
There was some like I don't know what I have to find that video, but I seen a video. This lady was coming from Walmart, and it was a lady trying to sell her child. Like she tried to buy her
Oh
child,
yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Yeah.
and she was just like, "Oh my gosh! Like, why are you trying to get my child? Like, no, ma'am, you cannot." She was like, "I'll give you all this money for your kid." I'm like, "What was that all about?" But heck
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, and she was playing the cool in the video. Like I ain't gonna
Hmm.
say playing the cool, but she didn't really snap out. So it made old girl keep coming back and asking. Like she was
Right.
persistent on really trying to buy that little girl. Yeah, I see that too.
And
That's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
like, "It's crazy."
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's just I don't know, man. These it's I don't know. Don't
Yeah,
get
and that's why.
I don't
That's why I
know.
make my child, whenever we go, you make sure you walk either on the side of me or in front of me. Do not walk behind me. I need to see you at all times because anything can happen in a split second, and that's
Yeah.
all I have is my child's gone.
But the sad part is, realistically, I don't want to say it like this, but realistically, both of y'all would be vulnerable. Whether he's in front, your child's in front, or you're in front. Like it
Hmm.
doesn't matter because they're snatching women just as much as they're snatching kids.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you'll be walking behind your child thinking you protecting them, and now you snatched up and your baby just still walking,
Hmm.
not knowing that mommy just got snatched up because somebody just came up and did this real quick, and You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
Yeah, I
crazy.
mean, you got to be safe out here because this
Yeah.
world is very wicked, wicked, wicked.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Very.
Let me read this comment real quick. Teresa says, and thank you for being on the show, Teresa. And I'm a run something real quick about the show after I say this. Give me 1 second. My second cousin was kidnapped in southern uh
And
Sioux, I
that's
guess.
crazy. Sorry
She
about
was
that.
13. She was in the store with her mom. She was gone for 2 weeks. They were grooming her for sex trafficking. My family hired a private investigator.
Mm, sorry to hear that.
This way with
Yeah.
this spray and keep it.
That's
They was doing sex trafficking in Memphis when I used to work at the mall. We got an email that we need to, as women, we needed to be careful when we walked outside because there was people pulling up and they would like how they would get the woman is that they'll say, "Oh, you dropped your phone or you did something," and then they'll go through security. It was like crazy. We got an email to be cautious of when we came out the mall, and I'm like, "Dang, you can't go nowhere anymore. You got to be safe and prayed up for real."
Hmm.
that's kind of like when they had the post going around letting mugs know, like, people are putting notes on the windshield, so you actually
Yep.
get out and be
Mhm.
focused on the note, and then somebody come up and grab you, or when they was leaving the car seats in
Mhm.
abandoned parking lots, making it look like kids was in the car seats, so you would get out concerned, and
Yeah.
like everything is entrapment. Like, you
Even
just
those little
gotta,
flyers they put on your window when they
yeah,
I don't even take those off. I leave them on there and I just run my windshield wipers as I'm driving to let it fly off. I'm not stopping and see what it is because that just like that something can
facts.
happen.
Nah, facts.
And if I feel
Yeah,
somebody follow me, I'm gonna go to the police. They gonna follow me to the police department.
They
yeah.
used to
I
bump
think
cars.
I
They used to
believe.
bump you at the red light.
Yeah, I believe like not believe, but they be selling them parts and the parts be worth for a lot of money. You
Oh
know,
yeah, that black
even
market.
yeah, even like when they found all them parts in Chicago, they found all them different body parts, and that's not his first time that happening to him. That's his second time.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
you talking about when they did the bus for the Rosemont shit? What happened with
Ye-
Kamika and that thing?
yeah,
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
bless
nah.
one.
But then it's always something going on with some trifling stuff going on. When we had Burr Oaks out here, where
hmm,
they was redigging up people and reburying people
yeah, I
and
seen
throwing
that.
bodies in the ditches, and like it's always been some crazy stuff going on. But you just
Hold
gotta
on,
pay
y'all,
And
because
attention.
I like what
and
Squizzly just said. You know what, Squizzly, you daggone right about that. And I see that a lot where I live. Things happen like that when you have kids raising kids.
That's
That
what
that's
I
is
right.
said.
very true. That is
That's what
That's
I
very
right.
said.
true. I'm glad you
Yeah.
said that.
When
And
your
another
grandma
thing,
34 and you only 21 and your kid only 3, yeah, it be
and
crazy.
and another thing too. Also, with us black people, it's a lot of things that they want from they want our blood, which is adrenochrome. They want our body parts. You know, they using our skin for these chips, computer chips. You know, so everybody gotta wake up, be more aware of their surroundings. You know, don't let your kids
Hmm.
go. Don't let your kids just go to anybody's house.
Yep.
You understand?
You
You know,
definitely can't let them go to anybody's house or let certain boyfriends watch because people killing your kids nowadays because they keep
Facts.
crying and stuff. It's like you can't trust
Yep.
nobody.
and
Facts.
even for women that get boyfriends. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Yep.
You know,
They
because some
killing them,
I think.
sexually assault.
Facts.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
I mean, relationships in general. You got some men that's out here and they fall victim to some women and they let them abuse their kids too as well. It's just
Hmm.
the evil kind of people in the world. You just got to keep your eyes open to them because they can come with a smile and be malicious at the same time.
Right.
When I was watching TV, I saw some of the craziest thing on
Everything
Fox
come with a
18.
smile and be malicious. That's why it ain't even just with the kids. It just ain't even with the kids you gotta watch, man. Just people come in all shapes, sizes, and
True.
look, man, conversation. That's why I tell people pay attention to the conversation because if you pay attention to a person's eyes and what's coming out their mouth, it'll tell you a lot. But people let things go over their head, and that's why they miss a lot of important things. That's why like I
Nah,
said, I'm
it's
learning to sit back and be quiet and listen. I listen to everything now because when you sit back and listen, you be like, what the hell this
Mhm.
person just say?
it ain't
This,
really it go they try to people I say what people do, especially like if it's in the liking stage when you talking about like a girl blinding herself to the guy or the guy blinding himself to the girl. Nobody really wants to admit like I fell for this type of person. So we
Mhm.
do that self-consciously to protect us, thinking
Mhm.
that it's protecting them. You know what I'm saying? You think you giving them the benefit of the doubt, but you giving yourself the benefit of the doubt that you pick this type of person. You know what I'm saying? So it we know all along, you know what I'm saying? All along, whenever you're dealing with somebody you hate, but you know the whole time. You just
Mhm.
blind yourself because you don't want to say, damn, I fell for this, or he got
I
You
me,
know,
don't,
she got me,
you
I
or
don't,
you learn
I
from
don't think
you
I can
learn from
agree
lessons.
with it. I don't think
You
I
learn
agree with it.
you will learn from you know it's a learning stage. So
yeah.
you will it's not that it's not you will tell somebody, but you'll also tell somebody from your energy and from you being sad, your
Mhm.
emotions. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
But everything is a learning process. When
Yep.
you pick a boyfriend, whatever, see, this is the thing about people is that when you choose, okay, it's like when you go to Burger King, McDonald's, you gonna you gonna order you a sandwich. You gonna put what you want on that sandwich, right? So you gotta be careful. You treat it just like when you get a man. You treat that man just like that burger.
Yep.
You look for instead of trying to look for love, you look for things that you have in common. You know what I
Facts.
mean? If you both want to grow, because the thing about love is only lasts for a minute. You know what I mean?
Facts.
It's like a kid that want a toy. When they get
Yeah,
that toy, they play with
but
it for a little bit,
how genuine
and
is
then
love nowadays though?
listen, they get that toy for a minute, and then they stop playing. At first, they love that toy, but they stop playing with it. You
No,
get
at
what I'm
first
Yep.
saying?
they lust that toy and then they
Yeah,
stop playing
love,
with it.
yeah, love, lust. Those coincide to
They
with
both
one
start
another.
with
Facts.
L. They both start with
Yeah.
L, but they two different platforms once you're grown enough to know the difference. And that's the
Well,
thing.
I want to ask
People
Isha a
people
question.
people jump into situations off of lust and then you stuck now because it's easy to
Hmm.
get in but hard to get out of. And
It's
you got somebody
no.
saying they love you, but you just was infatuated with the way you laughed when you was kicking it, or the way somebody gave it to you when you wanted it, or the meal amount, you know what I'm saying? But when you really got to sit back and smell somebody breath in the morning, or see how they look without their makeup, and now you realize she bald headed because the lace fronts pulled all this gone. You get what I'm saying? You realize, okay, I might have slipped up. So that's the thing. A lot of people fall into situations off of lust, and
Look.
and
Yeah.
it don't
Naturally,
last.
naturally. Lust is one thing, but naturally, watch this. Go get her. The first thing a person notice when they meet a person, because you gotta understand, when you first look at a person that you call yourself wanting to be interested in, you're not
Hmm.
really interested in that person until you have a conversation, right?
Right.
That's
So,
true.
with that
Yeah,
being
but we
said,
dealing with
well,
actors. It's
hold on.
2022. We have
Wait,
Grammy
give me a
Award
second. Let me
winning
talk. Let me talk.
actors. They'll
Hold
tell
on,
you
give me
what
a
you want to
second.
hear.
Wait, give me a second. What I'm saying is the first thing you notice when you look at a person that you're attracted to is what? What, go getter? The outer exterior, right?
You saying
Yeah.
go getter? It's five
Yeah.
other people on the panel. It's not just go getter. We all have an opinion on this, and it's
Bruh.
bigger than that. People will act
Whoa.
to get what.
Yeah, we ain't no.
Whoa.
I already see. Cause I'm asking you a specific question before I can
Uh-huh.
get to everybody else. I don't know where all that
Hmm.
aggression is coming from, but I ain't doing that. Like I said, I'm not going back and forth with nobody. I'm gonna just boom, boom, bow. I'm trying to make a
Yeah.
point and I can't talk because people like she was trying to talk over me. I'm not going. I shouldn't
Hmm.
have to do that on my panel. I'm not going to do that. What I was trying to say is that the first thing you notice about a person when you call yourself interested is the outer exterior. You don't know how that person is going to treat you yet until you have that first conversation that you're
Hmm.
supposed to pay attention to. I don't know
Hmm.
why she was getting so aggressive like that, but we're not about to do that. There's
I don't
bad
think the
energy
weed
on here,
kicked
and I don't
in.
like that. That was unnecessary. I didn't understand where that come from. I was specifically asking you a question, and then I was going to get to everybody else gradually to see if y'all
Mm-hmm.
agree. But I asked you because I know you're here with me. You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
with that being said, like I said, first thing you notice is what? That outer exterior. You can't really say
Mm-hmm.
how a person is going to treat you until you actually have that first conversation. So we can't necessarily say that it's lust. Naturally, we're going to be attracted to a person if they look good, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right, now I'm gonna give y'all the floor. I said what I had to say.
I think
Oh,
what
Jesus, go to
Chicago
sleep.
was saying though that they're actors out here. People will just tell you what you want to hear, to whatever advance themselves into your life or what have you. But I wanted to know, Isha. I wanted to go back a little bit, ask this question. Do you get Fox 13 down there?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't really watch the news like this.
Okay, when I was watching the news, they had a guy on there. This child was missing, and
Mm-hmm.
he was the father, and he was very distraught. He was like, "I don't know where this kid at. We need to find this," and blah blah blah. And he
Mm-hmm.
did an interview with the Scott Mattis was the reporter at the time. He did an interview with him, and I
Mm-hmm.
watched it. It was Good Morning Memphis, and so at the I guess the commercial break when it came back,
Mm-hmm.
Scott was by himself, but the police had arrested that young man because he is the one that put the child in the garbage can and killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that thought real quick. I'm gonna read some of these comments. Exquisite Spiritual says, "Be careful if you have O positive blood because it's royal and they search for that type of blood. They pay top dollar."
Mm.
Yeah.
Um, Jules 9100 says, "Choose with your ears and not your eyes." Facts. Naturally, people people lust after. It ain't just got to be a person. People lust after things that they want in general.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
up to you to not think that way. A person can
Well,
look good all day long
you heard the song
until
"Everybody
you have
Plays
that
Close."
conversation. Exactly. Until you have that conversation, you like, ooh, that conversation don't add up to how you look. You get what I'm saying?
I messed
Mm-hmm.
up bad because I had
Yeah,
the
like
conversation and I married her
That
basically
messed up
for her looks.
bad.
It's called a trophy wife.
Mm.
that's what I'm saying. Like I just wanted to be able. That's right, go get her. Yeah, Squizzy says that's right, go get her. I just wanted to be able to like. I was trying to get out what I was trying to say. Like,
Mhm.
oh Jesus. Um, I lost my train of thought. Yo, like this is wild. I don't know what's going on tonight.
I mean,
I'm
just
gonna
said,
keep it positive up here. Let me read this comment. Rocking with you says one thing I've learned: if an individual constantly tells you how they are, it's because they're trying to paint you a picture. And always
mm,
pay attention to jokes and what they say when they're mad. Facts. That is
mm,
true. That
yeah.
is
I,
true.
I I go I tell everybody on a you go off of actions. A person can say
Right.
anything. You go off the actions because I can say, hey, I'm gonna buy you a car tomorrow. Then tomorrow come, I can say, hey, I'm gonna buy you a car next week. Next week come, I buy you a car next month. So you always go by that person's reaction. If that person always, if they say they're gonna do something, then and they follow up on it, then that's a good person.
Mm. Well, I always say, listen to what a person says is good, but listening to what they don't say is better.
Mm. How you doing, my brother?
What's up, DJ Bob? Hey.
In New York.
I thought my hair was little.
Yeah, how everybody doing,
Hi,
yo? Good
DJ
night.
Bob.
Good night. Good
I
night.
got
Good
some
night.
headphones on.
What's
Yeah,
on
you
your
heard me.
mind? You look like you've been deep thought over there, DJ Bob. What's
Yeah, I gotta just listen every time because I be like, oh man, yo, I've been listening for a whole hour. I'm telling you, since each have been on, I've just been listening, and I just like, you know what? Let me just get on the panel now. I'm tired of just listening. I'm up here now because
I
that's
admit
how
it. I admit it. Every time you
I
talk,
be.
I
I be
be
listening
thinking
to
of Jay Z.
everybody. I be like. I just
She
gotta
sound like
listen,
baby.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Cause we know when you be deep in thought, DJ Bob, me and Isha be like, "What? Like he really don't? He got something on his mind."
Mhm.
'Cause you be deep in thought.
So what you think about what you think about all these missing kids?
Sad, yo. It's very sad, yo. Sad. Like, yo, I'm just listening because you like Christina was saying like how she walked with her kid, she got her kid front and back. I mean, that's how you gotta be lately. You know what I mean? These mothers gotta really take. You know, they got mothers, they go to the store, you know, for 1 minute, they got the baby in the car seat and just jump up and just for that 1 minute just to get something. Nah, take that kid with you. Like, come on,
Take it
like
with
people
you.
just be just losing their mind sometimes. You know what I mean? But to each his
They
own.
get charged in
Hey,
Memphis for that.
And some parents don't care about their
certain
kids.
people, they had an episode up here that one time somebody did that one time and locked the kid. It was hot.
Mm-hmm.
It was hot one day and locked the kid up inside the car for like 2 hours. They didn't even know. They thought the kid was going to be sleep all day. But when they came back, the kid suffocated in the car. You know what I mean? I'm like, God, this is crazy. It's really
Happened a
crazy.
couple times here.
Yeah. And they got arrested for that. That's like child abuse.
Yeah.
But the police have cracked down on people who
Squidgy Spiritual
just run
says,
into the store.
some. Hold on, real quick. Squidgy Spiritual says some women are looking for that daddy figure, so they will expect any man that showed them love. I mean, they would accept any man that shows them love. That is true. I agree with that. We got to be more careful about who we choose to be a part of our lives. Because everybody that smiles in your face, that
And yo,
doesn't
that's
mean they're
another
supposed
thing
to be a
too.
part of your life.
That's a fact.
Facts. I am a
That's a
witness
fact
to that,
because
Isha. You already know. You already know.
yeah, they got mothers. They got mothers. They just date anybody. They don't know who they be bringing home. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
ain't for real. Now they got mothers that Google
Y'all go
man
ahead. I'm
now.
gonna use
You
the
know what I
ladies'
mean?
room.
And
That's
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 why you don't
crazy. Like,
bring your kids around everybody.
That's right.
You can't. You can't.
That's right.
I mean, I'm a
Exactly.
yeah,
single black mother, and I
bruh,
don't even try to,
I ain't even know that's in the
because
air
my
right
son
now.
gets attached to people really quick. So especially
Mm-hmm.
his sperm donors. Sorry to throw that word. Is not in his life, but still, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
How old is
I.
your son?
You said how old is he?
Yes.
He's 8.
Oh yeah. He in touch.
And you know he wants that father figure, but I don't want everybody's spirit to be influenced, because every
Right.
man is not a good influencer for a young man. So that's why I keep my son active. I have him in sports
That's
and let
right.
his coaches be a role model to him if they can, but I am not going to
Mm-hmm.
try to be with the man. I'm not looking for a stepdaddy. If it
That's
happens,
right.
it happens, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
that's just not what I'm focused. Oh, I want you to take care of my son. No, it's okay. I've been doing fine for 8 years and I'm
Mm-hmm.
still doing it.
Yeah, you make me laugh because growing up, my father was murdered when I was an infant. But growing
Oh.
up, me and my
Right.
brothers, boy, we would not let our mother date nobody. She had to elope and everything, and that didn't last long. We got rid of that. We're like, no, your husband and these boys right here, us. Anything
Right.
you need, we got you.
My son thinks he's my husband, my boyfriend, everything.
That's
He
right.
He's supposed to.
You're
He
the
the man of
first
the
one
house.
he fell in love with.
The man of the
Think
house.
about that.
So before you go anywhere, you let him know. You gotta ask him, can I go?
the man of
That's
the
Right.
house that don't do crap. Okay.
not. Yeah, that's not me. He the man. That's why he
But I
get boyfriend.
want you think about this though, Christina.
Uh,
A man could take a little kid. Let's say he married. He got both the mama and daddy, right?
mm-hmm.
That man can put that boy in pee football. He play high school football. Then he can
Mm-hmm.
take him to go college, and then he goes pro. What's the
Mm-hmm.
first thing he does when they make a touchdown? The camera's on him. Who he say hello to?
His mama.
Exactly, because that's the first woman he ever fell in love with.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And if a
And now,
man does not treat his mama right, he ain't gonna treat
mm-hmm.
you right.
that part. That is so true. That is true. If a
Now,
man be
Okay.
disrespectful to his mama, he gonna be disrespectful to a woman. So
I
Let
got
me
no
read
little
some of these
niece.
comments, y'all. Hold on.
Mhm.
Exquisitely Spiritual says women need to stop lusting over men and get to know a person because all that shine isn't good. I mean, all that shine
All right,
isn't
go ahead.
gold. Right. Teresa says that's because you're a good mother, Christina.
thank
Sean
you to
says,
Miss Teresa. I appreciate it. I do my
Sean
best. It's
said,
hard out here for a pimp, but hey.
hold on. Sean said,
Oh my God, she
Sean
pimping too.
says,
God
bro,
I'm
damn.
just
stop.
kidding.
Please let me talk.
I'm sorry, Isha.
Um, Sean says people don't come with all that drama. They ain't trying to scare you off. You fall just with the illusion. You
Mm.
fall in with just the illusion. Sean
Mm.
says exquisitely, so you share agree with me. I think she was saying all that shine isn't gold. Rockin' with you
Mhm.
says not to change the subject. I've been listening. I caught my first case driving through Dayton, Ohio, and got pulled because my partner with dark skin and searched my vehicle because our stories didn't match.
Mm.
Mm.
Sean says, uh, I I'm gonna tell you what you want to hear when the first talking. I'm trying to win at that moment. Okay, New Life Beat says fathers are essential for boys. That is very important. Moms can't teach a boy to be a man. That's not true.
Not true.
You'll be surprised how many
I got raised
men
by
were
my
raised
mama.
by single mothers and are very well mannered gentlemen. So I have to
Hold
agree. I
on, hold
mean,
on, hold
disagree
on,
with
hold
you on
on.
that.
My brother's one of
Yeah.
them.
I'm one of them.
Look, I was raised by a single mother, but my mom was smart enough to know that a woman cannot raise a man. So she had my uncles and my grandfather in my life.
Wait, let me
So
ask you something. Why do you
That's a
think
fact.
a woman can't
That's
raise
a
a
fact.
man to be a man?
because you
That's not
can't, you
true.
can't. There's some things
That's
that
not
okay,
true.
like yes, it is. I'm gonna
My
tell you
No,
mama
why.
raised
There's
me.
some
no,
things
it's
that
not. It's not.
Can I
Women can't do it.
can I say
What?
They
something?
need it. They need
Go
that
ahead,
father. They
please
need
go
that
get her.
father.
Take the
Can
floor.
can I say
They
That's
need
something?
that
not
father.
true.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, go get her.
My mom's raised me. I
Thank
do
you.
okay,
have a
but she
father.
could teach you to
I
be a
do have
man.
I do have a father. You know what I'm saying? But my mom's raised me, and I did used to go stay at night at my father's house. But my mom's raised me though, because most of the times I was with my mother. You know what I mean? And my mother taught me certain things. Taught me about the women body.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? The certain things they go through and all that. And my mom's taught me everything, even with the man. But my mom. One thing about my mom's is like she's a woman, but she's a woman, but she's a man though. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Hmm.
she don't play no games. She pop off quick like a man. She'll beat you like a man. But my mom, she tough. She ain't no punk or nothing. She tough. You know what I mean? But that's just a stigma that people be saying for a long time. You get what I'm saying? But
Right.
No,
that's
I
not
don't get
true.
what you're saying.
My mom's raised
But
me. When people say that, I'm like, what? My mom's raised me because I was with my mom most of the time of my life.
I
I
do
do
Yeah,
have
may
not
I
my
say
get
father.
something?
what you're
May I
saying.
Yeah.
say something? May I say
Hmm.
something?
Yes.
That's. I mean, you always going to need mama and daddy. I look at both. You know what I'm saying? You need both. You know what I mean? You
Hmm.
can't say mama always going to be there regardless because she love a boy or she going to love a girl. But daddy need to play a part because they will have no guidance, you know what I'm saying, of life. You know what I'm saying? Especially for a boy. You know what I mean? Boys need to know how to play sports, know how to do mechanic work, handy work. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Hmm.
lot of things a man need to do. You know what I'm saying? These guys, mama can't teach that. Mama don't know how to do that. You know what
but
I'm
Can
we
I say
saying?
can't
something?
make a man
Can
be
Hold on,
there
hold on,
if
hold on,
they're
hold on. Let me
not
finish.
wanting
Let me
to be
finish.
there.
Sometimes, hold on, let me finish one
Hmm.
more time.
Hmm.
Sometimes up here in New York, I see a lot. There's a lot of mamas up here taking their kids to get a haircut. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Where
Hmm.
the daddy at? You know what I mean?
Um,
Like where the daddy? I mean, when I was raised, my father used to take me to get a haircut. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
you know what I
right,
mean? I
right.
could see the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like now you got the fathers don't even play the figure no more. You know what I mean? Like who? But the mother got to do it. You don't want you see your child looking all busted in the face or in the hair. You know what I mean? But the daddy
Hmm.
not coming around, so the mother
Hmm.
definitely got to do it. So where the
Yeah.
daddy at? You know what I'm saying? The mama don't.
Hmm.
Some mamas don't watch sports. You know what I'm saying? Certain mamas don't.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Do a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
these kids like, it's like, mommy, I want to watch. I want to be a basketball player. I want to be a football player. How she know and she don't want to watch the thing? You know what I'm saying? Daddy probably watched the
Mm-hmm.
thing. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
goddamn, go to daddy house. Maybe daddy could teach you. You gotta look at it
Mm-hmm.
like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? These
No,
kids
no,
need
no,
their fathers. You know
no.
what I'm
This is
saying?
what I'm
Can't,
saying.
I mean, and with the daughters. I mean, it's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing with the girls. You know what I'm saying?
You,
Mommy or they can't pay for the hair done. You know what I mean? Daddy gotta come down the road sometime. Yo, listen, daddy, hello, I need to get my hair done. Come on, give me some money. Like, come on, that's how I look at it.
no,
You gotta look at
no.
both
Listen.
pictures.
You correct. I understand what you're saying, but when I say my mom's raised me, also let me explain to you about my grandmother. My grandmother taught me how to do a roof. My grandmother taught me how to put a fence up. My grandmother taught me how to do concrete, make new stairs,
Did
break
she
down
teach you
that,
how to
make
put a
new stairs.
condom on?
My grandmother taught me
Man,
how to
hold on.
do
No, look. We ain't even. Don't do that, Jill. Come on
No,
now.
that's the
Let's
man thing.
talk.
That's what I'm
what
talking
happened.
about. You need a man
We
to
can.
do
A
all that.
woman can teach a man to
No,
do
listen,
that
I'm just
too, though.
listen
Like,
to
come
this.
on, bro. Y'all
Just hear
tripping.
me. Just hear me out. I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that y'all wrong, but what I'm saying is that a woman can raise a man. Now, what I'm saying is that what you were saying, you was correct. Now, if there's no father figure in the house, guess what? He got his coach. You get what I'm saying? He got an uncle, you know. So you right what you saying. Yeah, he might go over there. Okay, uncle might take him get a haircut. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if he want to watch sports, he could go chill with uncle. But most of the
Facts.
time he's home with mommy.
Okay, let me say something real quick. First
Hold
of
Mm-hmm.
on, before
all,
you do, let me read this comment.
He like
Exquisite, and I want
he
y'all
like
to hear
this.
this. I want y'all to hear this. Hold
All
on.
right.
Exquisite Spiritual says, I raised 5 by myself. All my children have college degrees, and so do I. And they take care of their children. It's not
okay.
impossible. And I
No,
only
I'm
said that,
not
but I
saying.
wasn't hold on. And I'm not trying to be nasty or anything like that. I only said that like because I feel like you was being funny. You said, "Can a woman teach a man how to put a rubber on?" 9 times out of 10, it is the women that are teaching their sons and daughters about protecting themselves when it comes to having intercourse. That's what you don't understand.
Also,
It's
what
not
I'm
always
saying.
the man doing that.
All I'm saying is the
All
young
you did was
boy
banana.
would feel more comfortable having that conversation with a man. Now, first of all, I look at a whole situation like this and go getter. That's great. A lot of women are just dealing with what they have, right now. They dealing with the cards to dealt. And that's to me, I appreciate them and I applaud them.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact is it's all about decisions and choices. And to what's the name? Exquisitely spiritual, wonderful. I went to college and graduated too, wonderful. But here's the thing: you have to understand if you are a very spiritual person and you understand that God made woman for a purpose and man for a purpose, you understand that when that book came out, and I did a show about this on the radio, that Steve Harvey made was act like a woman, think like a man. That's against
Mm-hmm.
God, totally against what God set out. That's totally out of order. Now I've been married for 15 years, and my wife did never went to the barber shop because it's not her place. There are conversations in the barber shop that no woman should ever hear. And
Right. You right,
I'm
Joe.
one of the guys in
That's
the
a
Bible that
fact.
changed the
That's a
conversation.
fact.
Okay. But then it's like, a lot of times the men don't get credit, or if the child looks exactly like the father, the women, some of them, they get mad. I got to
Y'all
do all this
stressful,
by
boy.
myself. Here's what I don't understand. Y'all help me,
Y'all are
ladies. Easy,
y'all
you
are so
help me
stressful.
in the
No,
chat.
I ain't even trying to hear
If
y'all
a if
stressing
a
me out,
man
man.
impregnates a woman,
Ugh.
what
He
makes that
got you.
woman
He
think,
got you, E.
well,
He
I ain't
got
finna
you,
go
E.
put him on child
She
support. I
really
don't need no
don't. I
help. I can
can't
raise him
talk.
up
I
by
can't never get
myself.
a word in on the panel, so it don't even really matter at this point. Like
No, go
it's
ahead.
Go ahead, E. Go
it's
ahead.
Answer my question.
no, because y'all gotta understand something. As a woman, yeah, we can do better with choosing who we lay down to have our kids with, but so do men. This goes back to the end of the show of what I was talking about last night. You have a decision to who you choose to lay down with. If you know how this person is before you crawl into bed with them, Why make the dumb decision to not wear protection and then get them pregnant? And then you decide, oh, well, she's about to have this baby. Let me go on about my business. All women and even men, because there's some single fathers out there. Everybody does not choose to be in a predicament to take care of their child by themselves. So
Correct.
who are you to
Mm-hmm.
sit and say that, oh, she's not supposed to take the child to the barbershop? But if there's not a father present because he chose not to be there, who are you
I
to
ain't
say
saying
that
that.
she should hold on? Who are you to say that, oh, she's not supposed to be in the barbershop or that's a man's job? 9 times out of 10, we don't choose the person that we're supposed to have our kids with the right way. And we end up putting ourselves in a predicament to where we are single mothers or we are single fathers. So that's when
I
we
want you to
have
answer
to
my
step up
question.
and play that part and make sure that our son is being a man. Like,
Okay,
Right.
for
but answer my
example,
question, please.
hold
Please answer
on,
me. I
wait,
want
let
to
me
know that.
finish
I think you
talking
all are
though.
smart enough to give me answers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let her finish talking, and then she'll let
Go
you
ahead,
answer.
E. Go ahead, E's finished.
All I'm saying is you have people out there like such as myself. I have a son. If his father was not present, that's going to be my job to make sure my son is a man. My uncle was raised with 4 women. I have four, I mean, my mom and 3 aunts. My mother raised them by herself. My uncle, you walk in my uncle's house and you think a woman stayed in there because how neat and clean he is. And he's a man. He has one child. He takes care of that child. That's the point that I'm making. It doesn't matter what gender you are. Like Go Getter just said, his grandmother taught him things about cars, roofing, cement. So what makes you think just because you don't have anything swinging between your legs that you can't raise your son to be a man? Half these men that are out here right now were raised by a single man, and you guys would never know that. These women are
Experience
taking
taught me.
their sons to get haircuts. These women got their sons dressing down to the T, nice and neat, wearing Prada. That don't always come from no man. You can't really say that a man, yes, would we like the man to be there to help raise our kids? Yes, but can we make them? No. The same with a woman. But we can teach them the right way to be in life to where they can carry themselves to be a man for when they go out and choose their woman. They know how to choose the right woman. What they always say, a woman looks for a man in the image of her father. A man looks for a woman in the image of her mother. So with that being
Mhm.
said, if you got a jacked up father that's out here sleeping with this person and that person and that person, what you think you about to go do? Y'all got to take the time out to think sometimes about things in life. It don't always happen like that, like you think it does. But one thing that we can do better is learn the person that we're dating, learn the person that we're laying down with. That'll give you a better chance of choosing the person to have your children with. I should have done that. Christina probably should have done that. Go Getter probably should have done that. Everybody up here in these comments and on this panel probably could have chose their other half better to lessen the chance of making your kids grow up in a broken home. And we don't do that because we're so quick to go off of what this person is saying to us and how good they look instead of actually taking the time out to get to know this person. It takes more than a year to get to know somebody. It does. And in high school, we sleeping with this person, that person, then we end up pregnant and wonder why that person not there. You didn't take the time out to get to know that woman you laid down with. You didn't take the time out to get to know the person, I mean, that man that you laid down with. Now he got a kid with you, your best friend, and her best friend too. And you looking crazy because he ain't taking care of none of the kids. Or she ain't taking care of her kids. She at home beating on the kid because she mad at the daddy not being there. It's a pattern. I'm done. Y'all got the flow.
Okay. I want to answer my question first, and then I'll give my statement. The question was, why do women have these kids by men who they know are no good and ain't gonna take care of it, and they still will not put them on child support?
That's not true. I don't agree with you because my sperm donor's been on child support for 7 years and he don't pay $1.
Okay, but that's you. I'm
No, but
asking
it's
about
not.
the
But
woman.
hold on, hold on,
No,
hold
I'm
on.
asking. Hold
But
on,
it's
Thank
not
you,
just
Just
Christina.
me.
Jones.
Hold
It's a
on,
lot
hold
of
on,
women out here like that. It's don't
hold
don't just
on.
don't
I'm
just put it
asking
towards
about.
me.
I'm asking about the women who decide to make that choice. I am not going to put this man on child support. I can do it all by myself.
It's vice versa too, because you got men that decide to lay down it with women when you got this woman at home beating on your kid or doing this. It go both ways, Jeff. You got to think about it. You can't
Okay,
just put
now,
it on one person. It goes both ways. You got
Hey,
women that
hey,
make wrong decisions of who they lay down with, and you got
hey,
men that make the wrong decisions too. You're not. I
hey,
don't think
Jeff.
you listen to anything I just said right now on this panel. Because if you did,
yeah, I
you wouldn't
do.
even have to ask that question.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I had to ask that question. I feel, and I know that exquisitely spiritual, and you, Isha, everybody on the panel, you all understand you cannot start off wrong and end up right. In other words, somebody said it earlier, they alluded to it about the man being in the house. There's a lot of people born out of wedlock. God is not happy with that. But we all sin. We all fall short for the coming of the glory. So you have to understand with the cards you are dealt, you got to go with your best situation. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's the man's fault. I'm not saying it's the woman's fault. All I'm saying is when you talk about each getting to know somebody, that's good. But before they get to home base, where's the ring?
You say where's Green?
No, where's the ring? The
Where's-
hey, let's get engaged, let's get married before we have kids.
I mean, I planned on get married before I had kids, but that didn't happen. I mean, it's a lot of people that's not, even
Well, that's what we
celebrities
talked
that's
about
not
last night. We
married
all
and have kids. I mean,
Even if I think even if you do have kids, and then you're not married, to me, in reality, it don't make. I don't see you as a bad person because there's a lot of people that had kids that's not married and they
no,
together.
I don't
I
see you as a
know.
bad person,
You know what I'm saying?
but it's a
So
contract between you and
if
God.
you
And so my
can,
thing is a boyfriend can walk away from a relationship
can
and
I
a
say
girlfriend can
and a
walk away
husband
from a
could walk
relationship
away
like
from
they
you
met.
yeah,
too. A
yeah,
husband could walk
yeah.
away as well.
Yes, but they're more likely not to.
So,
Why is that?
Oh my God, bro.
situations that I know, my friend was married and her husband still left, but
Well, I
to
even
each
love
his
this.
own.
He used to say this saying before he got off there. He used to say, "The family that prays together stays together." And then after couple of conversations, he changed that to a family that prays together has the potential to stay together. Because there are a lot of praying people that went through divorce.
You know,
All I'm
only
saying
on-
is,
only United States worry about marriage and rings and all that. You get what I'm saying? Like at
Mhm.
the end of the day, it's a contract. The contract. See, we could make it religious if you're a religious person. You get what I'm saying? I'm a spiritual person. I ain't a religious person. So at the end of the day, I don't see nothing. You know, if you're religious, yeah, you see something wrong. But guess what though? Even people that's religious, they do a lot of things wrong. You get what I'm saying?
Thank
So
you.
for
Thank you.
when let me explain something to you. It's okay to give advice when you giving religion, when you give a religion advice, but when people go to church or they say they religion, they read the Bible and all, okay, that's cool. But you telling me they not doing certain things, you got the preacher. You got the preacher of the church having sex with everybody. They got a couple of babies in there. He ain't even married to them. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it doesn't make you a bad person. You understand what I'm saying? That's what people. It's this world is different now. It ain't like how it was when I was younger, or maybe when you
Right.
was younger. You understand what I'm saying? I grew up, like I said, I grew up with my mom. I grew up with my mom. I had people, I had uncles, I had my father, we ain't live in the same house. But if I want to go over there, I could go over there. And when I go to my father's house or I'm hanging with my friends, I'm gonna see things that boys do. You get what I'm saying? The shows they watch. Because when you hang with somebody, eventually something you gradually get something, you seek something from that person. If you hang with a person every day, A person might have a certain slang he might use. You might never use that slang. You might start using that slang, you know. But it's I understand what you're saying, but if you really get on the contract, what the contract really is for, the contract is really not religious.
By the way, I'm not religious. I'm spiritual.
Okay, 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 okay.
I'm
That's the
religious
other
and
thing.
I'm spiritual.
People like to throw that around that word around so loosely and don't even really know the meaning behind being spiritual. And I'm not saying that towards you. I'm just saying in general,
Mhm.
Jeff. So I don't want you to
Yeah.
get offended. But I hear a lot of people come over here and say, "I'm spiritual. I'm spiritual." What does spiritual really mean to you? Do you know the real meaning behind being spiritual? Because people get on here and they say that, but what knowledge do you have behind being spiritual?
Well, for me, I researched a lot of different religions. You know, growing up, I was AME. Then we converted over to Seventh Day Adventist. And when I became a young adult, I became non-denominational. And during that time, I researched like so many different religions. And some of the stories are the same or similar, but what I found was in each religion, there was some far-fetched things that I just deemed as false. Okay. And so then I said, okay, so if you take a little bit from each religion, just the things that are true, what do you really have? You have the basic compound of believing in a higher power. Okay. All those other things have become tradition. And for example, I could not subscribe to being a Catholic. I just couldn't. Not knowing what I know, not after what I researched. I couldn't subscribe to being a Buddhist or anything like that. You know, a Baptist. I mean, because the meat and potatoes is, do you believe in a higher power? And do you also believe, just like with the Muslims, they say they believe in Jesus Christ too. Okay, but they also believe that he wasn't the only prophet. So my thing is, here we go, change it up a whole bunch of stuff. Nah, I just need to talk to God because he knows all and he sees all. We can hide some stuff in the dark if we want, but eventually it will come to the light.
I believe people get spirituality and religion mixed up with one another. Spirituality is 100% different from a religion. A religion can be anything. You can believe in a frog and say, "Oh, I worship this frog. That's my religion." That's not the same as
Mm-hmm.
being spiritual. Spirituality
Mm-mm.
is way deeper than what people
Mm-hmm.
think. And I think that's why people get
Mm-hmm.
confused about spirituality in general.
Yeah.
They like to
Yeah.
mix that up with religion. That don't coincide with
It's,
one
it's not,
another.
it's
Y'all
not the
gotta
same
understand
thing.
that. Y'all gotta do more research about spirituality. There's people out here with real life gifts that could get up on this panel right here, right now, and you wouldn't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll sit here and tell you everything about yourself, and you'll be sitting there like, huh? This person is not of this world. They're not religious. It doesn't coincide with one another.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes, like I said, y'all gotta think more with this right here and pay attention to your surroundings. It's been all type of people running up and through this panel, and I bet you y'all ain't noticed not one thing. You know why? Because you don't think outside the box. You think what you've been taught. Like what you saying, Jeff, for example. Most of the things that you're talking about, you've researched it, you've talked about it, you've gone off of other things, but have you actually done some deep research to actually understand the meanings behind things that you're coming out your mouth and saying? Because sometimes you can confuse yourself by thinking just because you have a degree in certain things or that you research certain things that it's correct. Some of the stuff that's on Google and everything else is not correct.
Well, first of
That's
all,
why you gotta do
I
your
don't
own deep soul
I don't
searching.
I don't I don't lean to my own understanding. When I do, I always try to, pray, and before I read something, learn something, and I try to ask God to show me some more things. What I really understand is,
Mhm.
if there's a city, just as an example, if there's a city like Memphis, I'm not gonna move in the highest crime area just because it's cheap. Okay. if I have a family, I'm gonna try to keep my family safe and secure. That's number one. And some of the things that I was taught, even though people say it's old school, I honestly believe with all my heart that you cannot start off wrong and end up right. I just don't believe that.
So let me ask you a question.
You might be a little too old school for me because hold on, exquisitely
Mhm.
spiritual. I got something to say, and then I'm gonna let you talk. Go get it. And I want you to listen at this, Jeff. I was married for 15 years till my husband died, and my mother was married for 45 years until her husband passed.
But y'all would call that old school, right?
That's
No,
old school, Jeff.
that's
Jeff,
how it's
that's old
supposed
school,
to
Jeff.
be.
That's
Jeff,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't do that now.
that's what I'm saying, Jeff. I'm
Just
about to
because
agree to
Nah,
nobody
that.
is
they.
teaching that the
I
way
agree
they're
to I
supposed
agree
to.
on that, Jeff. That's why I ain't
The
Yeah.
saying
parents
nothing,
aren't
Jeff.
doing
I
their
believe you,
job.
Jeff.
Hold on, y'all.
Jeff,
The parents
you're
aren't.
right. They ain't
Hold
doing the
on,
old
y'all.
school,
Hold
Jeff.
on, Bob. Hold on. Dang, y'all
They can
chill,
barely hear
please. I
you.
don't want
That's
to have to
right.
raise my voice over y'all. What I'm saying is, I have old school teaching. My kids don't even get to play with electronics. What I'm saying is, the things that were instilled in us growing up, no, this new generation is not teaching it to our kids. Why do y'all think our generation is so jacked up?
Babies teaching
We're
babies.
not doing our job in continuing the pattern that we were taught growing up.
Right.
We throw tablets at our kids. We throw TVs at our kids and tell them get out our face. No, nobody's actually taking the time to raise their children how we were raised back in the day. And then we wonder why our kids getting pregnant in school. We wonder why our kids over here sitting on this grown man lap or flirting with this grown man. Your kid 18 years old dating a 35-year-old. That's our fault. We're not doing our job.
Mm-hmm.
We can't blame that on nobody else. We running up and down the clubs and stuff instead of paying attention to our kids and wonder why they sneaking out the house and we didn't know it. Y'all gotta wake up. We can't blame stuff on certain things that y'all are talking about. We gotta blame it on ourselves. How
Well,
close
that's
are y'all to
also
y'all
culture.
children these days?
It's also a cultural thing, Isha, because overseas in other countries they have child brides.
We're not leaving. Look, we're not living in other countries. We're living in the U.S. I'm talking
I
about what's
know.
going
That's
on
why
in
I
the
say it's the
U.S.
cultural thing.
Exactly.
We're the only race of people that will kick our kids out of the house at 18 years old, know they're not ready for the world, but yet we'll say y'all got to go because when I was young, when I was 60, my mom would put me out or my daddy put me out and I had to fly on my own, but they don't have the skills. And I'll show you
That
exactly
that
what I'm talking about. In high
that
school today, they don't even teach about finances and loans, but when you go to college, what's the first thing they want you to do? Take out a loan. You don't know
Hold
anything
on, I'm
about
gonna
the
read some
interest
of these
rate.
comments and then I'm gonna get the floor to go getter, and then I'm gonna let Bob talk. New Life Beat says you can always right your wrongs, old school. Rocking with you says my mom raised me. She did a great job. I am a carpenter slash builder slash mechanic. She taught me to stand up for what I believe in and correct me when I'm wrong, put me in my place. Trevina says I think a man can raise his daughter and a woman can raise her son. Facts. New Life Beat says teachers are dead or locked up. Uh, Teresa says, my mom taught me more about being a good person than the churches did. Exquisitely Spiritual says, when you're spiritual, you give up all things that is not of God. When you're spiritual, you should know your body is God's temple. Correct. Um, Go ahead, go get it. I'm gonna give you the flow. And then I'm
well,
gonna let Bop
I want
talk.
to. I just want to say one thing. Spiritual is a gift. It's not learned.
Yes. Yes.
It's a gift. You know. So just to say that right there. But other than that, man, I just think, you know, I understand that. They say, you need a father in the house. It'd be great for to have a father in the house. I'm not taking that away, nothing. But like I say, what counters off that is that if there's not no father in that house, there's also other role models, like a coach. You get what I'm saying? A certain teacher, you know, it's still a man and that might could let them know certain things, might could teach them certain things, might could take them fishing. Still certain things happening, but your mom's is the one that's nurturing you at the end of the day. You know
Thanks.
what I mean? You know, that's all. I just don't think that yeah, old school, things happen different. You know what I'm saying? I'm more like an old school person. When I raise my kids, I'm more like
Thanks.
I'm old school. You know what I mean? And you know, and I just did the best I could, and they all doing great. You understand what I'm saying? They all doing great. Um, but like I say, it will be great for the man to be in the house. It will be excellent. Well, we already know what happened with that situation when welfare came about. They kicked the man out the house. They told the ladies or Section 8, they told the women or the father can't stay there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? In order for you to get these food stamps, the father can't stay there.
Yep.
You know, so that's what happened, and that's what was going on. And it ain't like okay, oh, that man impregnated that woman, he just bounced. You got some men that's not taking care of their child, and you got some men that's taking care of their child. It's called
Right.
co-parenting. You know what I mean? And then another thing is that it's all about how we raise our kids. It's all about how we raise our kids.
Right.
You know, one thing about me, my mom's told me every day when I came home, I used to hate coming home from school. I wish I could be in school all day. Every time I came home, all the papers I bring, my mom's made me rewrite all that over. And then I had to read a book. Then I had to write a report about the book. So it's all about if the mother, it's all about for the mother to have control of the son and for the son to have respect for the mother.
Thanks.
Then that child, then that mother will be able to raise that child. But when you have a child that don't respect the mother, yeah, that child gonna be bad. Yeah, that child gonna act up. Yeah, that child gonna do robberies and hang with gangs. Yeah, that mother might kick him out the house when they 18 or before or under 18. You understand what I'm saying? Because that parent might can't handle that child. That child got crazy. It's not everybody that get at 18 that they kick out the house. My daughter 22, and she still live with me. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I ain't kicking my daughter out. She went whenever she saves some money up, get her apartment, then she gonna go get her apartment. That's her plan. But I ain't gonna kick my daughter out. I don't know any parents that just kick their kids out when they turn 18. But I got kicked out when I was 18 though. But I was doing bad things.
Thanks. You have to
You know
be
what I'm
doing
saying?
something terrible in order for them to feel like they
Yeah,
need to kick your butt up out of
yeah,
their crib.
yeah. You know.
All right, I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna let Bob talk. Teresa Kane says, "My dad always lived with me and my brothers, but my mom taught us everything. But my dad always supported us, so my mom could be home with their kids."
Mm,
All right, go ahead, Bob. You got the flow. Then I'm gonna let Christina talk.
I want to say is that I agree with Jeff, and I agree with you, Isha. I'm gonna go with Jeff first. I was raised right, brought up in a modern age. Let's go like that.
mm-hmm,
My
Mhm.
grandmother raised me.
mm-hmm,
Understands, you know what I'm saying? My father was there and my mother was there. Both parents, but my grandmother was always there. Let's go with that. My grandmother always told me, get married before you decided what you're going to do.
Yep.
Certain people don't do
mm-hmm.
that. Certain people to jump the gun. Certain people say, you know
Yep.
what? She look good. Her booty look good. Her titties look good. And we're going to do this.
Yeah.
I'm keeping
Thanks.
it
Yeah.
100. Let's start
Now
right there.
you right. You right.
You're
Some
right.
people just go with the flow.
Yeah,
Some
you
people
right.
don't think that. Okay. I start right there. Now, some people get lost in the sauce now. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we do it. And so, now you only pick and choose now. Now you got church woman. That's what you're going to choose now. You want a church girl, you're going to choose a church girl. You
Mm-hmm.
want a girl that go to the bar, that's what you're going to get. A girl that go to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what you're bringing home now.
Yep.
Now, just going with Jeff, what he was saying. So you choose who you pick. Now let's go with Isha saying. Now these days, certain people is not doing that no more. Everybody say, you know what? Let's go home. Let's swing, bang, bang. Let's do this, and we see what the outcome going to be. Certain people don't do. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at things. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, it's wrong, but we need to teach our kids. And I look at it like, if we don't teach our kids what we doing, they gonna get lost too. So that's why I got a daughter, and she's 27 years old. You know what I mean? And she's single and everything, living by herself, take care of herself. And I ain't told her right. You know, she might be going wrong. You know what I mean? I'm glad I told her right. You know what I'm saying? I can't just promote what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can teach my child, and the only thing I can tell, but you know what I'm saying? Each his own. That's what we need to do. You know what I mean? We need to go back, teach your kids how to promote. You know what I'm saying? How to raise up a family, how to treat a man, how to treat a woman. You know what I'm saying? But people ain't doing that no more. What can we do? That's how I look at it.
All right, Christine, I'm gonna give you the flow.
Okay, where do I start? But I agree with Go Getter because today I actually took my son to get his hair cut. But I agree with you as well, Esha, that a woman, because my mama is one of them that raised 2 kids with no our dad, and then our dad finally got in our life. But also, she taught my brother the man that he is today. And I have a young boy. Yeah, it's hard as heck out here. I ain't gonna lie. Like, my son is all boy. He wants to be outside. I don't want to do the outside. I'm like, I don't want to go out there. I don't do the bugs. I don't do none of that stuff. But I got to make sacrifices. I'm just being real. I got to make sacrifices for my son. And when my son told me he wanted to play football, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather have him be into sports, be active, than be into them video games. Because like I told my son, you kids got it easy. When we come up, I never had no cell phone. You know what I had? My mama gave me her pager, and she beat me 911 when I was out with my friends, and I had to call her on the payphone at the mall and see what she wanted. When she hit 911, you better call my butt or you gonna be in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, and and then also my grandma, she didn't play that sitting on men's lap. She didn't play that showing your cleavage. Like, my grandma is real, you know, but people out here, they doing it for TikTok and showing this, and you don't leave stuff for people's imagination anymore. At all. And that's the reason why these kids are the way they are to this day. For real.
You know, my stepmama always taught me, and my mother didn't teach me this. My stepmother did. She been part of my life since I was 1. She always told me, you don't never want to show too much. You always want to leave a man guessing what you got up under your clothes. But nowadays, that's why I don't like my girls. Why y'all got y'all kids watching TikTok? In real life, that's for grown people. You got women up there half naked, shaking their butt. But then at the end of the day, a man, and not just saying it about men, because women too, a man will sit here and say, oh, I don't want my woman walking around half naked, doing this and that.
But you met me half naked though.
That too, but you're these are the same women you watching and liking on Facebook and Instagram. These are the same things you hearting when they on there half naked, shaking their butt and got they boobs all out. But then you want to go to the crib and tell your girl, like, you better not dress like that. You better not do that. But that's how you met her. How you meet her is how you gonna treat her.
Right.
Remember that. How you meet her is how you gonna treat her. If you present yourself like a slut, they're gonna treat you like you a slut. If you present yourself like a soft man that can be run over, she gonna treat you like the soft man that you acting like and run over you. You attract what you're attracted to. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you know this woman was like who said that? Bob, you said that? If you know this woman was in the club and she was grinding and shaking her butt on every man, why that's the woman you gonna go after to take home?
Right. That's what
That's now you mad that she pregnant?
Yeah. That's what you're gonna bring home with. Yeah. Now if you're gonna bring a church, that's what you're gonna bring a church woman. That's what you're gonna bring home with. Each his own.
If you go in a club and you see this man grabbing everybody's butt and trying to holler at everybody, why is that the man you going to? Because he look good. Then you get home and he smashed you and you end up pregnant 3 weeks later and you wonder why he not around. You just seen him in the club. What was he doing?
Yep.
And you wonder
So
why
true.
you surprised that he ain't taking care of the kid now? You surprised that she done got pregnant by you and put your butt on child support because she trifling? That's what you just walked up in the club to grab because she got a fat butt. I'm gonna use me as an example. I lost a lot of weight. Thank you for that cash app. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Um, I my weight fluctuates since people like to use that for an example. Me personally, people make me feel like when I got more weight on me, I'm more attractive. I'm learning to appreciate myself being the size that I am today. Y'all met me on this panel and in these comments. This size. This is my size now. I used to be bigger than this. I weighed 155. I got high metabolism. When I stress out, I drop weight like this. I can lose 10 pounds in 1 week. The world made me feel like when I was thicker, I was more attractive because I had more curves. My butt was a little bit bigger. But at the same time, it taught me to appreciate the size that I am now because everybody don't know that I was that size. People come up to me and say, "Oh, Esha that has seen me. Oh, you got skinny. You this, you that." But it's the stuff we watch on TV that make us feel like we gotta look a certain way to be accepted or to be liked or for someone to be attracted to us. You know what I'm saying? I struggle so bad with that, so badly with that, and I'm like, back in the day when women were my size that I am, that was the most natural fine thing in the world to a man. But now that you got these women getting butt shots or getting their booty done, their breasts done, their face done, it's teaching our kids that that's what you got to look like to be accepted. I'm teaching my girls differently. I have girls. I used to feel bad when people made fun of me for losing so much weight. Oh, your thighs little. You over here shaped like that. You ain't got no butt. But then you got a man that'll come along and see me the way that I am and not even know that I was that size and accept me for who I am. Tell me that I'm beautiful. Tell me that my hair is nice. I locked my hair up for a reason. This is a new journey for me. I don't gotta put no wig on my hair all the time or wear a lace front to make my hair look like it's nice. I got pretty hair. Christina, your hair is gorgeous. How many people receive real compliments nowadays besides somebody talking about your butt? Thank you, Jules. How many people get up here and say, "Oh, girl, you look good with your glasses"? But if you wear your glasses, you gotta be a nerd. You gotta be four eyes. If get up here, if go get a look good for his age, and that's not me being disrespectful. I'm giving you a compliment. You look very nice for your age. But a person will come up to you and be like, "Oh, you too buff." Then as soon as you drop the weight, you too skinny. What happened to you? You like you on drugs. You been doing drugs. That's the world we live in. So I'm saying
Hmm.
that to say this. It don't matter who raising your kids. It don't matter if a man is raising a woman or a woman is raising a girl. As long as you know what you're instilling in your child, you teach them to be that goddess. You teach them to be that king, that queen, because that's how you want to go into the world and be treated. We don't have that no more. Nobody pays attention to that. I'm gonna use DJ Bob for an example. DJ Bob, answer me this. Have you ever had somebody come up to you and try to talk down to you because of your appearance?
Nah, not for real. Don't. I don't. I don't
Never.
pay no mind. If they do, I don't pay no mind.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just go to somebody else. Matter of fact, Jeff, have
I'm
you ever
dead
had
at.
somebody make fun of you because of how you look? Or if you're heavy set or if you're skinny?
Well, all the time. I used to say on my radio show, I got a face for radio.
So, with that being said, knowing that you went through that in life, what did you teach your kids growing up?
Well, you know, as I went matriculated through life, I came up with a theory, and most people think I'm crazy for this theory, but
Somebody
just hear
got an
me out.
echo.
Yeah, somebody does. But just hear me out. My theory was, and still is, that a good-looking person and a good-looking person make an ugly baby. But a good-looking person and an average-looking person make a beautiful baby. And I used examples to back this theory. For example, Michelle and Barack. They are beautiful girls. Who is the one
Jeff,
that's a beautiful
what are
person?
you talking about, Jeff? That
I
is,
think the echo was coming from Jeff.
I
no,
don't
I
think
think
so.
there's. Hold on.
Let me see.
No, that's Bob. Yeah, Bob, that's
Yeah.
you. You might got your TV playing in the background or something.
So what I'm talking
Jeff, you
about,
lost.
Charlie, he
You
knows that beauty is only skin deep. Okay, but
right.
for the longest time, and my cousin right
That
now
nigga
was
said
telling you
Barack and
today,
Obama.
Isha, what you said, I was sitting here just going, wow, really? My cousin would tell you right now, I'm gonna be forever single because I don't want somebody over 150 pounds. That's just me. It's a small line between preference and
Thank you,
prejudice.
Trevina. Shout out to you.
So, so everybody has a preference of what they want. And me personally, I'm at an age now that if your brain ain't smart, if your brain is not attractive to me, I don't want to talk to you. I just don't. Because if you're young in the mind, I mean, you don't know a lot of things, you bound to make mistakes that shouldn't be made. I'm just sorry. I'm old school.
Jeff, I think you misunderstood the question that was asked. What I'm asking is, knowing that people judge you off of your appearance, what has that taught you to teach your children to where they would know how to handle those situations when they do go out into the real world? You
Well,
talk
that's
about
what I talk about.
Obama, well,
I taught my son, don't worry about how you look right now because you're gonna change. And it's somebody always says something good to them. That's their opinion. If they say something looks bad to them, that's their opinion. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm more concentrated on because he is handsome that he treats women with respect. So as far as that look thing go, we really don't have to talk about that because he knows. Did that answer the question?
uh, I think, uh, I'm, I don't know. I'm just Jeff. You gotta be all over the place. I'm
Yo,
tripping.
yo,
You be
what was
hurt.
the question, Isha? What was the question?
I don't even know no more. Honestly, like my
You
brain
was
hurt right now. Like my brain just hurting. I just
Well, you were just basically saying if somebody calls somebody not attractive and someone calls somebody, oh, they're attractive, how do you pass that down or how do you talk to your sibling or your child about it?
She was asking the question, uh,
yeah. But you
have you
started talking
ever
about a good looking person making an ugly baby.
have you ever been judged?
Of course,
Have
everybody
you ever
judges every day.
have you hold up? She said, have you ever been judged? And if you have, how would you teach your kids to handle that type of situation in
And
that type of
I just answered that. I told you.
okay. So I'm gonna answer. My thing about
Thank
me,
you.
I grew up poor. I ain't have all the Nikes and all that. I used to walk around the projects barefooted. But anyways,
Facts
I got picked
explicit.
on. I got picked on. They picked on me, but I was happy though. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I was just a happy kid. So none of that stuff really bothers me. And I was a little bad too. After a while, as I got older, 8, 9 years old, when you start talking about I might punch in your mouth. You know what I mean? I take the behind whipping when I get home.
You know what? Go get it. I'm gonna share something with y'all. When I lived in Mississippi,
Hmm.
I was picked on in school because like I was compared to my baby sisters. I was always told she looked better than me. So my self-esteem was low for a long time. I was always compared to her because she was the prettier one, I guess, and I was the tomboy. And I was called inflatable booty in school because I had no butt. At that age, who's worried about stuff like that though, you know? And then when I moved to Texas, I was getting picked on because my sister looked better than me. It was always a comparison. Oh, you ain't got no butt, inflatable booty. You got a air booty. Like I'm just like. Then that I think that played a part in my life with me growing up. Like I always felt like I needed a big butt to be attractive. And so when I did gain my weight, I was feeling myself. I'm like, yeah, can't nobody say nothing about me now. Like, look, all these people trying to talk to me, yada yada yada. And
Mm-hmm.
then when my weight started dropping, I'm like, dang, like look how people treat me now. Look how people talking about me. They saying I ain't got no butt. They saying I look different. My thighs a little. It look like two little sticks. I had to. I say that to say this. I had to teach myself to love the way I look. I love the way I
Mm-hmm.
decide. Do I wish I was back at my regular size? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But
You can.
I learned to appreciate the size that I am now too, because there are people actually out here in the world that appreciates the person that I am, and not only that, but how I look as well. Even though that's not all
Mm-hmm.
it's about. It's not about all. It's not about the looks. It's about this. And I
Mm-hmm.
had to learn that being the age that I am now, and I'm still learning a lot of things.
Let me say something. You see what you have to understand. You got a fast metabolism, right? See
Uh
me.
huh.
I was 26 years old. I did a prison bed 5 years. When I was in the shower, right? You know, we take showers with our
Hold on.
boxes.
Where's this going?
Listen, I'm explain. Listen, we take showers with our boxes on, but when I was in the shower, right? Niggas like, yo, he laughing. He like, yo, back,
Yeah, chill.
your
I
chest
don't
look
know
like
where you
your
going
back.
with it. I don't know where you going with it. Hold on.
Listen to what I'm saying. Your chest look like your back, because I weighed like 115 when I was 26 years old. So niggas was just talking about how skinny I was. Damn, son, your chest look like your back. I was 26 years old, weighing 115 pounds, bro. I was real little. And then I did my bid. When I did my bid, I came home 200. But I couldn't, when I had that 200 pounds, I couldn't walk around with it. It was too heavy for me. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
to say this and say that is that people gonna talk. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the
Right.
day, they not paying your bills. They not feeding you. They not doing nothing for you. So in their case, when people talk, it shouldn't really bother you because they not doing shit for you. If they was doing something for you, paying your bills, feeding you, and all that, and they talk about you, then it's a different story because now it's like they taking care of you. You need them.
Yeah,
Let them people talk.
I agree that. I agree with that.
You get what I'm saying? Let them.
Yeah.
It's
You can't go.
go
You
get
can't. Don't let people. Don't let people rent
Bring you
space in
down.
your mind.
Yeah, they bring you down.
right.
Don't
Go
let
get it.
people
You
rent
got
space
these
in your
people in
mind.
the comments rolling right now when you said that. You got exquisitely spiritual laughing. You got deep. Yo, Christina,
That's a
And he said,
fact.
boy, you
he said,
said
where we
your
going with
back
this?
look like your front. Yo.
My
But
But
back
that's
look like
real
my
though. And
chest.
you know what? And that's what I
I mean,
said.
my
Go get
chest
it.
look
I
like
had
my
to teach
back, huh?
myself. I had to teach myself to not care about what people thought about me. Like the job I just recently had. My own boss was talking down on me because I had lost weight. He was like, "Ooh, girl, you like a crackhead. You doing crack?" That's the main thing people kept asking me, was I on drugs because I had dropped
nah,
weight.
And how long ago was this? That's a lawsuit. How long ago was
A
this?
month ago, a month and a
That's a
half ago.
lawsuit. You still working
It
there?
ain't even that serious. No, no, no. I no longer
It
work
ain't that
there.
serious.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, you know,
You got people.
they
Yeah, but
going
like
in on me.
people liked me more when I was sick, but then when I started losing weight, I started getting judged. So it made me love myself more, even being the age that I am. I still had to teach myself like ignore that stuff because it's not important. It's not.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't let that drive you.
I
Well, you
don't.
get a
Well,
compliment from me.
Go get her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You said
I
you wore
really
your
like you.
boxers.
I really do like you because you speaking facts,
Appreciate it.
baby. You all in my head because that's how I feel. Exactly what you said. You are on point, and I
Appreciate it.
salute
Thank you.
you.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I've been through these things before. You know what I mean? I'm Haitian and Jamaican. So when I went to school back in Miami, they always picked on the Haitian. Oh, y'all dirty, you food
Mm-hmm.
stink, all this type of stuff. So they didn't care if I was Jamaican or Haitian. They
People
just went
say
with
the
the Haitian.
dumbest stuff, man.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm in I think I was like in what, second or third grade. We went out to play. I had the whole class wanted to fight me. And I was gonna fight everybody. Little. I was little. But yeah, none of that
DJ
stuff
Bob, you
bothered
ever
me.
got into it with somebody for them picking on you? I know everybody done been through that at some point in their life.
I mean, so I
Everybody.
got into it. I got into it, but it really don't bother me because you got to look at it. They're going to stop my flow because I'm ready. I'm on a go, man.
Right.
I'm on 100 right now. You know what I'm saying? So you're not gonna. What you say to me is not gonna bother me because you know what I'm saying. Like Go Getter say, you're not paying my bill. You're not taking care of
Right.
me. You're not paying this note. You're not doing nothing for me. So what can I agree with you or disagree with you about? You know what I mean? I look at it like that. You know what I mean? You probably is
Facts.
right. You probably is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting paid for you, or you're not getting paid for me, or just like, or you know what I mean? I look at it like that. I gotta go.
Right.
By me thinking about you, it's making me slowing me up. Like, oh man, you know, man, I gotta do something good, make it look good for you. Nah, I got to make nothing look good for you. I gotta go, bro. I don't know how you thinking about me. I don't know how I'm thinking. I'm moving.
Jules said my back looked like my chest too. What the freak is wrong with you? New Light B says, is he from the city in Miami? Who you talking about, New Light B? Teresa says, don't feel bad. My chest look like my back too. I don't give a buck. Left out.
It don't look like that no more. It don't look like that no more. I got my weight up.
Esha, you look good, even though if you was big, because I'm very insecure when it comes to my body. Like, I hate my body to a passion, but you would never know that. But I'm very insecure when it comes to my body.
Love your
I
body.
ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't
Love
like
your body.
being this small because people do pick on me and tell me I look like a little
Yo,
teenage girl.
you hear me, Ish?
But then I look at it like this, like I look good for my age.
I would love to have your body, Isha. I promise you, I would.
Girl, it ain't worth it, girl.
That's why I'm getting this tummy tuck.
I get out the bed sometimes.
Don't say that.
I'm getting this tummy tuck
in the wind, boy. Shoot, I'll be like, dang, I done bust out 3 babies and I still look like this, bro. Heck no, like something ain't right. Something ain't right. You got some women that have one baby and just.
I'll tell you a secret, but I don't know if you want to do that. I don't think it might be good for you because I don't eat it no more.
What?
I got my weight up. I got my weight up by eating raw noodles.
Me and my sister actually used to do that. We used to do that in Mississippi. Eat raw noodles.
I didn't even say that.
Yo, bro. Y'all get tired seeing this guy. I don't want to look at the box no more.
What?
Nigga, spiritual says a person can be beautiful, dress nice, and have it all, but still not happy and have a jacked up attitude to make them not attractive.
Can I say something? Beautiful. Beautiful is not looks.
Right.
Beautiful is not looks.
Well, I want to share this with y'all. I'm gonna go because I gotta do some work. I just found out about 10 years ago in high school, they called me mosquito, but they never called up to my face. They called me mosquito. I was real skinny, and the thing was, they put so much. My mom is still so much self-esteem in me that whatever they said didn't matter. I did not know that until about 10 years ago. I was talking to one of my friends, and she said, "You know, high school they used to call you mosquito. Why she faking not trying to be your friend?" There was another young lady that we were friends on Facebook. I said, "They called me what?" And she said, "They called you mosquito." Remember, I was the only one that was able to hang around you and talk to you. And I thought about it. I said, "Well, didn't matter to me." Now they
What you
all
went
trying
to?
to be our friend.
What you went to your school? Your anniversary or something like that?
No, they was asking me about that because I came in second place in the talent show for doing a cool D thing. And I was like, nah, I'm not going because they was actually doing a cruise, a California cruise.
I'm sorry. Let me
And
mute my
so
mic. I'm sorry.
somebody else that did go was telling me, yo, they used to call you Mosquito. I'm like, for real? It was like, I'm like, yo, they all in my inbox trying to be my friend now. And they was like, well, that's what they called you. I was like, it didn't bother me because they never told me.
It was good, Tyron.
What's
Tyron
up,
was good.
Tyron? What's up?
What's up,
Hold
Tyron?
up. Let me
Long
read
time
this
no
comment.
see.
Woo. Jules says, seriously, people like to point others to take the view off themselves. Facts. Woo. Don't, DBO, I said LDB. DBO says, don't tummy tuck your stomach. Need that to lay on. Lord. Christina,
That's a
fine like
pillow.
wine. No tummy tuck. Jules says, you're just how you're supposed to be at this moment. Facts. Oh my God, I can't swallow my spit.
Yeah,
Thank you
you should
guys.
go and laugh at that.
Lord.
You should go and
I
laugh
had a
at it. Laugh
Thank
at
Delta.
the
you,
joke.
but
I
y'all
had a
don't know.
Delta nickname, me Chipmunk
No, it's
Jaws.
not.
I stayed far away from him. Left her left.
Thank
New
you
Life Beach,
guys.
East of there. Tyron, yo, what up? Bro, I got a migraine.
I want to say
Oh,
peace and
oh
love
my
to
God,
y'all.
not
Good
Nene,
night.
not the Nene. Oh my God, I gotta get off here. Ooh, gasoline draws. I feel it.
He's
Woo,
crazy.
woo, woo. This boy
Y'all
said
haven't
we
seen
see
me in
your
real
now.
life.
We see you now.
No, you can see me now. I'm talking about my body. That's what I'm talking about. Tummy tuck me, please. I need to eat. I need a PPP low so I can give me a tummy tuck. Okay.
She said not the PPP loan. Oh my God, bro. Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
kidding. I ain't gonna
I'm
get.
gonna have to pray when I get
I
off
ain't
here.
playing.
What's up,
You don't
Tyron?
need a
Where you
PPP.
been there, bro? Where you been, man? You been hiding? Yeah, Lord, this is not the nay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't do it. I can't. Please don't share no more nickname. Who else? What they used to call you? Everybody might as well in the comments. Tell me what they used to. What was y'all name that they picked on y'all with? Let me know in the comments. Well, what about you, Bob? What they used to call you?
Oh, yeah, it was Skinno. It was Skinno. It was Skinno Bop. I had to jock the Skinno.
Who? Wait, what?
Skinno Bop. It was Skinno Bop.
What's this?
It used to be
What's this?
Skinno Bop. I had to drop it. I ain't skinny.
Oh, I
That
can't
just
breathe.
give me mad. It's to give
Christina,
me
what they
mad.
call you, bro?
What they call me?
Skittle Bop. What's the Skittle Bop, bro? What's the Skittle Bop, bro? What
Yeah, I
is
had that
it?
name for a long time. I got tired of that name too, yo.
They call me Shanae. I ain't even gonna lie to you. My mom used to do my hair a weird way. They call me Shanae. Christina,
They
what
just
they
call
used to
me
call
Little
you,
Man.
bro?
They just
Little
call me
man.
Little Man.
That ain't that bad. It ain't that
It
bad.
is when you
My
was
mama
when you
used
was
to say
short and
I got
skinny.
hot dog feet because I was tall for my age when I was in fourth grade, and they used to call me hot dog feet. My mama called me hot dog feet, inflatable booty. She used to say I got two doorknobs on my chest. Uh, oh
Yo, you got a birthday coming up, right, Ish?
yes sir.
When
Next
is it again?
Friday.
This
Next Friday.
Friday, the 18th.
Christina, you got a high
donation.
pitched voice, bro. You gotta calm down, bro. You just about
No,
bust my eardrums.
I didn't do that.
Hi. Oh,
Oh, I don't
I
know your
can't
birthday.
breathe.
So how old you'll be?
31.
Damn, you old.
I know, right? You see the grays? They sexy though. I get it
See
from
my
my
wife?
mama. Y'all don't know who my mama is. She be all up and through this pound. She sexy too. Y'all stay out her inbox because she thick. Don't try my mama. Don't try my mama. Cause I don't play that. I'm, Um, I am done, Jeff. Exclusive spiritual said I'm done. Jeff, you got
She get it from
people
her mama.
rolling right now.
Yeah, she get it from her
Huh?
mama. Where did
I
she
get
get
it
her
from my
attitude? She get
mama.
it from her mama.
Yup.
She get it from her mama. Where she get her
You
hips
like,
from?
bitch, you want you some
She
Christina.
get it from
Don't
her mama.
die.
Where she get her hips from? She get it from her mama.
Esha, what you say?
New Life Beast is on you. He said Christina is rich chocolate for real.
Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm too small, bro. My mama thick though. Y'all ain't seen my mama. I can't reveal her to y'all. She thick. I'm talking about that real yellow bone. Yellow bone is what he want. Yellow bone is what he want. You remember that joke? Old girl made that song. Yellow bone is what he want. It backfired on her like a mug. Danny Lee. Yellow bone is what he want. Yellow bone. Who making macaroni?
That's rice.
I am
Oh
tomorrow.
snap, my bad. Oh, that's that yellow rice, ain't it? From Zatarain's. I know it. My mom used to make it all the time. Hey, what you do is cut you up some chicken and drop it down in there. Yes, sir. I enjoy y'all tonight, y'all. I promise you, bro. Y'all got me rolling. Y'all got exquisite spiritual rolling. Tyron done came through. Appreciate the love. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Tyron Motif YouTube channel. Y'all make sure y'all follow Wipe Down TV. Make sure you go add exquisitely spirituals. Uh make sure Make sure you go exquisite spiritual. Drop your website down in the chat. I don't know where Rail is, but Rail, if you watching, make sure you drop your page down in the chat so everybody can follow your page. That's Wipe Down TV. He also has the clothing line. Y'all make sure y'all go check that out. Jim
Wipe
Jones,
down TV.
Slim Thicks. Well, yeah, Wipe Down TV.
All right.
I used to be Slim Thick. I'm just slim right now. But I appreciate the compliment, Jim Jones. Thank you, thank you. What is this a dating? That's what I'm saying. Exquisite spiritual. I don't know. They just own Christina. Christina, get off the panel. Just get off. Get off. You get off. Good night. Get off here. I don't know what it is. Get your butt off the panel right now. Get in the comments. Go
Undo.
handle get off.
Bye.
Good night. Get off.
I won't be back.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. So how would y'all protect your kids? How would you protect
Chastity
your kids
belt.
from danger? How would you protect your kids from things that they're supposed to see?
Thank you, Jim Jones.
How you supposed to protect your kids from people that's trying to kidnap your kid?
I'm gonna let the ladies answer first. Christina, you
let
answer
me
that
let me
first.
talk. Let me go. Let me ask.
Ladies first, New Yorker. Then you can go.
You can go ahead. Let them go. Let them go. Let them
Oh, go
go.
ahead.
Now you know what?
Go ahead, Bob.
Answer that question. Yo, bro.
Go ahead.
You gotta get your weight up. Number one, you gotta have that money, and you
Oh,
gotta take
no.
it. Listen. Hold on. For real, Ish. Nah, for real. That's a good man. Listen, yo, bro. You gotta move your kids out the suburbs. I mean, into the suburbs. I hate to say that, but you must move your kids to the suburbs where they don't see nothing. They don't got access to get to something real fast or that simple or that easy. And they have a better life to know how to grow up and treat a family, how you treat a family. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
But that's gonna be anywhere you move them though. That's defeating the purpose because anywhere you move, your kids are gonna be exposed to certain things. Like just because you in a home and you teach your kids don't smoke weed, don't drink liquor. Eventually they're gonna grow up and go out into the world and see these same things. We can protect them as much as we want and teach them, but they still gonna have to experience these things. It's just what we instill into them, we expect them to carry that with them when they do face these things. But at the end of the day, they still gonna go out and make their own decisions. Whether they're in the suburbs, whether they're in Texas, whether they're in Miami, like they're gonna be exposed to different things. We just hope and pray that what we teach them, they use that when they step out into the new world. It don't matter what your surroundings are. That stuff is gonna be everywhere.
I I believe that we teach our kids. You know, remember that saying, stranger danger?
Right.
So you teach your kids, you understand, you teach your kids how to protect themselves. Like say if
Right.
somebody trying to snatch them, you teach them how to kick the person in the nuts. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? You gotta always keep your sharp pencil. You know what I mean? Don't even
Right.
write with it. Just keep that sharp pencil. You know what I mean? Oh, but my thing is that when you do, the kids, you gotta like control what your kids watch and all that. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta control what they watch. But my thing is that me speaking, the reason why I don't live in the hood or in the rough part, because it'd be a lot of stray bullets. You get what I'm saying?
Fact. That's a fact.
So
That's a
where I
fact.
was where I was staying at, you had some young boys that used to do drive-bys just to be doing it. Young boys. You know what I mean? These young boys had grenades, all type of stuff. It's just crazy. So I end up moving, you know what I mean? Because I just don't want to catch in my area. You get what I'm saying?
You're right.
But it's about teaching your kids
Ooh.
how to defend themselves, how to recognize certain things, not to talk to strangers, not to take
You
nothing from
welcome,
nobody.
mama.
That's a
You
fact.
welcome.
You know.
That's how you got to move them out the suburbs. You don't hear that stuff going on in West Virginia, and
How you
Nebraska,
know that?
and Dakota, North Dakota, or South Dakota, or all them other states like that. You don't hear that going on like that. You don't
Because them
hear them on
states
them
not that
dirty,
big enough.
dirty,
Like
dirty, 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 dirty South states and
you,
all that.
you
You
know
gotta
why you
really,
don't? Because those states aren't New York, or it's not Texas, or Cali, or just these
all
major
right.
states
That's
where
why I
stuff is
said you gotta
already
get your
out.
money right and get them
But
out
that does
there,
not mean. But listen, that does not mean that those things aren't going on in
man.
those
Listen,
states just because you don't hear about it. These
you don't
things go
hear
on
breaking news.
around the whole world.
You don't hear breaking news. A shooting has happened 1 o'clock in the morning in Nebraska. You don't hear that going on out there. Oh,
How do
breaking
you
news.
know
A
that
shooting
Nebraska
in
ain't
Hatton,
important
North
enough for
Dakota.
nobody to talk
Ain't
about
going
though?
on. Come on. You only hear Joey upstairs playing his video going Call of Duty all night. All night. You turn off Joey Call of Duty, he gonna go crazy. Joey ain't playing that. Joey ain't playing that
Bruh, bruh,
in his
bruh,
state.
bruh,
The
bruh.
thing, the thing is
Certain
this, right?
states aren't
Joey
big.
ain't trying
Hold
to
on,
hear
go
that
get her.
out there.
Hold
Right.
Joey like,
on,
yo,
hold
don't bring
on.
that out here. Joey don't
DJ
want to
Bob,
That's
hear.
not go get
you
her. He's
you
not even
you
saying
gotta.
anything.
I know that's not go get her. I'll tell her go get her. Hold on for a second because I know he want to talk. But DJ Bob, what I'm saying is the states that you're talking about aren't major states that people really focus on. The major states that these things happen in is New York, is Texas, is Cali, is Florida, because those are popular states. Of course, we're not gonna hear nothing about Nebraska and these other places that you're talking about because nobody really goes there like that. But I'm pretty sure that every state has a bad area.
Yes.
It ain't gotta be. You
It,
got
it,
suburbs where things happen too.
it's yeah, you're right. It's things that happen in the suburbs. You're right. But the thing is, what I'm saying is like, all right,
See,
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example, right? There's certain areas that I recognize, right? That if you pull in if you pull in that area, the cops pulling right behind you. What you doing? Who you going to
Yep.
see?
all right.
You get what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Right? They gonna pull you over. Might ask you who you going to see. Boom, boom, well, make sure you shit. All right, go ahead. In the hood, they gonna pull you over. They hopping out with their gun. You get what I'm saying? They might knock you across your head if you look at them wrong. You know, but it's crime at every area though. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
crime in suburbs, but they
That's what
treat
I'm
the
saying.
suburbs people different though. You get
Yep.
what I'm saying? That's the only thing.
But the question you asked, how you will protect our kids and treat our kids, be
No,
safe.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
city. The city ain't gonna make it. Living in these cities is not gonna make it. For these kids, because these kids gonna right. It's a liquor store on the corner. You know what? It's a smoke shop on the corner. Or you know what? You don't see that in the suburb. You barely see that in Nebraska, Colorado, North Dakota. You don't see
Yeah.
no big things like
They,
these smoke shops, all that. You know what's
yeah,
going
they
hookahs,
ain't got no
I'm a,
liquor.
all that. I mean, they
They ain't
got
got
them,
no liquor. They ain't
but
got no
they
liquor
got
stores
them,
in
but
my.
you don't see them on a market like that. How they
Yeah.
public, how the cities, you know what I'm saying? Public
Listen.
like.
Yeah, listen. Where I live at, they ain't got no liquor stores in this area.
See, it's a difference.
Ain't no liquor stores in this area.
You in the suburbs.
You gotta
I'm gonna give
go.
y'all a prime example. My brother lives in Alaska. He been living in Alaska over a decade. You wouldn't believe how many racist people are in Alaska. You wouldn't even expect that. My
I
brother
never.
sent me a video of him beating up this dude because the dude, my brother walked by. It's on camera. My brother walked by.
But did your
The
brother
dude
got
thought he
kids?
could just
Hold
smack.
on, excuse me,
Hold
E. Did
on,
your brother got kids?
Bob, please let me talk. Hold on, I'm about to get to that. My brother got like 10 kids, and 7 or 8 of them are in Alaska with Alaskan women. My brother has no kids with black women. That's a whole nother subject. But what I'm saying is, my brother was in a bar. He walked by holding his stuff, and this man just thought he could smack my brother on the butt. My brother beat the dog breaks off this dude. My brother goes through racism. There's a woman out there right now accusing my brother of rape, and my brother don't need to do that. My brother's a nice looking boy, man. I say that to say this: it don't matter where you live. That stuff is everywhere. Before my brother told me that, I never would have thought a day in my life that Alaska is racist. But nobody knows about Alaska like that. It's a small percentage of black people that are in Alaska. And my brother has dealt with a lot of stuff, especially from the police. It don't matter where you go, that stuff is everywhere. But like you said, what can we do to protect ourselves from things like that? And how to go. We need to teach our kids how to go about situations like that. So they
Mm-hmm.
won't get themselves in certain predicaments that they can't get out of. They can avoid certain situations. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even mixed kids get picked on. When I was living in North Carolina, this dude, this Caucasian dude, he's very sweet, has a mixed daughter. I did her hair one day. That girl's miserable. She goes to school and get picked on for being mixed. Us as black people aren't the only ones that go through things. We're not. All races go through things. We can't categorize us just because we're a certain race. Everyone goes through things. Like I'll just use my brother as an example because my brother used to be in the army. And for some reason, I don't know why, I wish he would just come closer to his family. He decided to stay in Alaska. And he's told me so many things that go in Alaska that I never would have thought in my life goes on. It's the same out
He getting
there,
paid.
just like, huh?
I said he getting paid. He got
Oh
all
yeah,
them
my brother
kids.
got a good
So
job.
not even just that. They
My
get in Alaska. They get checks also too to live out there. They pay you to live out there too.
my brother got buku kids, man. That
Yeah,
boy
he
got
get.
enough kids to
Yeah,
start a football team, but not now
yeah.
one of them are black. They
I had a
mixed.
I had a homeboy that lived out there. Yeah, he liked
So
it
you
though.
know what I'm talking about then.
But he had liked it though. He liked it.
No
It's
problem,
racism.
Teresa.
It's racism everywhere.
But Isha,
Exactly. That's what I
again,
was
again,
saying.
Isha, look what you're saying. All right, where your brother was born from? Where your brother was born at,
My
raised at?
my brother was born in North Carolina.
Okay, now listen. So he thought about it and thought about it like, you know what? Well, I'm gonna raise a family now for my kids, get them out the hood. I'm gonna go and treat them good. Like I'm going away to the last. Some
No,
people
my
do
nope,
that
nope.
though.
That's not how my brother thought. My brother was stationed
Man,
in the
listen,
army,
man,
and when
I
he
know he thought
my
that.
brother was in the army, and he was
Even
stationed.
though he got to deal
Hold
with
on,
it,
wait. Oh my
even though he
God.
got to deal with the bullshit, it come with it though. It come with it.
What
I'm
I'm saying
sorry, it
is
come with it though.
my brother was in the army. He was stationed in Alaska. My brother ended up staying there because that's what he liked. He didn't say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna stay here because this is a perfect place to raise my children." I'm pretty sure my brother didn't know he gonna be busting out kids like that. He was being irresponsible. But like I said, even in Alaska where he lives, you would think that, oh, that's a good place to raise my kids. No, he's going through the same thing that you're talking about right now.
So why he leave yet? Why he still there?
Because my brother got like
Who's
10 kids
stopping?
out there.
Who's
Duh.
stopping on this? Who's
His
stopping? You can listen
children. Do you
anytime you want.
listen instead?
Take my family and
Bop.
move. You got
Sometimes you
money.
gotta
Let's
stop
move.
talk. Bop, please, because I want to talk over you. Sometimes you really gotta listen. You don't listen. You like to talk over people to get your point across. And I understand. What I'm saying is, my brother is not about to leave all of his children. He got a kid out here in Texas. He got a kid in his firstborn is in North Carolina. But majority of his kids are in Alaska. So despite what he's going through, my brother is not about to leave his children. And I don't fault him for that. He's not that type of man. My brother was raised by my mother. She raised him to be a man and take care of his responsibilities. He had the opportunity to have his dad a part of his life as well. My brother is not about to leave all of his children down there without him. He only got one son out of all these girls. He got all my brother's kids are girls except one. You understand what I'm saying? But go ahead.
No, I'm saying what I understand what you're saying. I'm saying if he got a problem with Alaska, if he got a type of money like that, why he don't get his family up out of there and move someplace else?
You try moving a seven,
Just say,
dang on 9, 10 kids to a different state. You think it's that easy?
yeah, it's easy. Alaska is cheap.
No.
Alaska is cheap.
How do you
That's
know, Bob? You done been down there because you had like you got a lot of info.
That's the cheapest state in the world. That's the cheapest state in the state right now.
How you know that? What fact you got on that? Because it's cheap to live in Mississippi is what people don't know. It's crappy out there, but it's so cheap to live out there. You just don't have a lot of opportunities versus Texas and all these other states that you can go to and make something of yourself. That's why people move out of places like Memphis and Mississippi. We don't have these same opportunities out there. It's cheaper to live though. That's true. But to actually have a career, you got to move somewhere else. 9 times out of 10. That's just how the South is. So you gotta know your background on these places before you just say certain things, because everybody ain't got the knowledge about these different states. It's terrible out there in Memphis and Mississippi. I was raised. We had a crackhead that was our substitute teacher in the school in Mound Bayou, Mississippi. There's only 2 schools. There was that was the elementary, which was John F. Kennedy, which was JFK. No, what was it called? I.T. Montgomery. I.T. Montgomery was our elementary. JFK, which was John F. Kennedy Memorial High School, was the only high school that we had, and that was 6th grade through 12th. It's poor in certain areas, and y'all don't know that. Y'all got to do y'all research on these towns. Y'all have no idea how poor Mount Bayou is. Nobody has ever even heard of Mount Bayou. People ask me all the time, Esha, where you from? Where you from? Where was you raised? Mount Bayou, Mississippi. All black town. We had one Caucasian teacher out of our whole school. So when my mama moved us up out of Mississippi to Texas, I had to get used to being around other races because I wasn't. I was only used to being around black people. It was different for me. Like I said, we got to educate ourselves on different things before, we just start speaking things. Because where my brother is, it is racist. He might make a lot of money, yes. But my brother got so many kids. You really think all these women he got kids with, because they different women. He got about 6 or 7 different baby mamas. But you really think all those women is just about to let my brother take his kids and just pack them up and leave up out of Alaska? So what's the best thing for my brother to do? Stay in Alaska with his children so he can raise them. I don't know where Bob went, but
you know that they stopped teaching kids how to write cursive?
I know, yep, I know how to write cursive. I was taught that in school, but all of a sudden they don't teach our kids that no more. Why? Why?
You know why? Because
Why?
I'm gonna tell you why. It's easy to take their land from them. You know what you use to sign, what you do. That's your Johnny Hancock. And when you sign your name, you sign in a certain description that you know that nobody can
Yep.
manipulate. So if they don't know how to write cursive, they just write their name, say just for a person, a man, Frank, Frank. That's easy to manipulate, easy to copy.
Hmm.
Excuse me, y'all, but I'm a little hungry.
You good? I'm hungry too. You make me hungry. But every time I get on here and eat, people be picking on me. Ain't nobody saying nothing to you.
Cause
But yeah,
you the
about
boss.
that. I mean, my brother, man, boy, and my
I'm
brother a
listening.
big dude.
I'm just listening. It's
My
hard
brother,
not life. Go ahead. I'm listening.
my brother got it hard down there. But see, my brother was in the army, so he know how to carry himself. He know how to deal with those situations, because he was taught. But that's what you're discussing. It's everywhere. You think Alaska is cheap? No. Look what somebody just said about Mississippi. Let me go back to it. Teresa said in Mississippi, rent is 37% cheaper than all states. It's so cheap. I'll be wanting to move back to Mississippi all the time. But I know the opportunities that I have here in Texas versus Mississippi, I ain't gonna have that. They got a little bit of nothing out there, just like Memphis.
Get a box truck, you'll be all right.
But
Get a box,
you gotta
get
look
a
at
box
it.
truck business. Get a box truck business, you'll be all right.
Certain states see what you say this now. Certain states want their people back, man. So they're going to do whatever they're going to take to get their people back. Hear what you just said. You would love to go back to Mississippi. That's what they're trying to do now, man. Son, where they got you was born and raised at. You want to go back and live at.
Hmm. And I would
You know
love
what I
to,
mean?
but at the
I
same
mean, a lot of
time,
people
there's no
moving.
opportunities.
You got to think about a lot of people moving like they going to the suburbs because you know why they looking at it. Why the state is looking at? Oh man, the money's not coming in because you know why the people is moving out. Now to get the people to come back in, oh man, I miss Mississippi. Oh, it's cheaper now. I want to go back there. You know what I'm saying? Now it's
It
plus.
been cheap though. It's
I
cheap, but you
understand
don't
that.
got no
Yeah,
opportunity
I
out
know
there.
Mississippi, Kentucky, all that right there. Alabama, all that right there. Been like that. You know what I mean? People just
Man,
moving
half the
along.
people that I went to school with in Mississippi, they live in Texas.
But you gotta understand the weather. Then you gotta think about the weather. What's be going on down there? People moving because of the weather too.
We get ice storms, but what's the difference moving to
People,
Houston when
people,
Houston creating ice storms
people follow the
to try to
job.
kill everybody?
People follow
Yep,
the
you
job.
can't. Yep, and you ain't got no you
They
don't in
follow.
Mississippi. There's no real job opportunities out there.
Listen, they follow. Like people go where the jobs at. You get what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
and what happened is they migrate from one place to another. Like all these big states, like Texas. You know, some people coming from up north, coming down south. You know, vice versa. So
That's a
people going
fact.
where the
Hmm.
jobs at.
And some people want to open up their own businesses and all
Yeah,
that. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
moving along. Like, why stay here?
yeah.
Like, I got a better position over here. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
why stay here? You know what I'm saying? I could go to Atlanta. I could go to Miami. I could go to
Yeah,
Right.
North Carolina. I could go
yeah.
to, you know what I'm saying, make my money over better, you know what I'm saying? And some
Hmm.
people are
Hold on,
taking
let
that
me.
whatever they parents left for them and moving right along with it. You know what I mean? Some people parents die. You know what? Why stay in Mississippi? Why stay in Kentucky with it? Why stay in New Orleans with it? They move along. Let's go to the city with it and make it better for they self and their kids. That's
And I
how I
agree.
look
let
at
me
it.
let me answer Teresa question real quick. She says, Isha, what do you think Texas has to offer you? Um, so for example, I love music. I love music. I've had the opportunity at the job I was at. We had celebrities come back and forth. I've had the opportunity to rap for different celebrities. I've had the opportunity to come across people that can put me in position to where I can do my music out here versus you go to Mississippi. You think it's gonna be easy to just get your music up off the ground? No. Texas has more job opportunities versus Mississippi. The only difference is it's a little bit more expensive to live in Texas versus Mississippi. It's cheaper to live out there. But what does Texas have that Mississippi don't? Is more opportunity. That's why so many of my people from Mississippi done moved to Texas, and I can count like 7 of them. One of them that I used to date got a baby with a girl that I went to high school with in Texas. That's how small it is. You know what I'm saying? I got classmates that's out here in Texas right now that I went to school with because they're trying to get to where the money is. They're trying to get to where the opportunity is. The only good thing about Mississippi, and I'm saying that about my mouth, the only good thing about Mississippi is people are closer with their family, one, and two, it's cheaper to live out there because the prices are different. You can go get you a house for a little bit of nothing. You come out here to Texas, it's more expensive, but you got a better opportunity to have a job to where you can afford that. I don't know if that answers your question or not, but yeah.
What's the big city in Mississippi? Jackson, right? Right, Ish?
Jackson, I believe. I want to say maybe Biloxi, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people go to Biloxi. Uh, I really gotta look it up. I'm so just used to just mind by you, Shelby. Cause I played basketball, so I would go to Rosedale, Ruleville, Shelby, a lot of Tunica. Man, it's a lot of places out there. Right? I don't
You
know
got
what's the
hands?
biggest.
You got hands, Isha?
Huh?
You got
What?
hands? Oh, shoot. You
What?
be dunking and shit?
Well, I'll try to, but no, I don't dunk. But I promise you, I'll break some ankles.
Yeah, I stopped playing basketball when I got my nose broke. Got my
That don't
nose
mean
broke.
don't mean that don't mean quit. That means get it fixed and take your butt back out there.
Nah, that thing was burning. I started running track. I play all sports though, but my favorite sport was running track.
I
I was
did too.
fast.
I ran track, cross country.
I ain't like
I
cross
played
country.
basketball. I played softball. I played t-ball. Um, I did a lot of sports. I'm very active in sports.
I played football when I was living up north, right?
I played that too in the
Until it got
backyard.
cold, I quit. Ooh, it's too cold for me.
And the,
Mm-mm.
the thing, I'm very, one thing about me, a lot of people don't know is I'm very multi-talented. I can draw, I can rap, I can sing, I can write. I'm still very active in basketball to this day.
Yeah.
I love basketball. My daddy introduced
When,
me to basketball. So I
when the last
mean,
time you draw something?
ooh, it's
You
been a
gotta get that
while, but I
pencil.
can still draw.
You gotta get that pencil
Matter
back
of
in
fact,
your
no, no,
hand.
no, no. I drew. I was at work, and it was slow, and I sat down and I started drawing my favorite character, which is Rick and Morty. I got a tattoo right here on my arm. I started off
Hmm.
drawing it, and then I had got a customer, and I had to stop. But if I chose to sit right here and draw something right now, I can draw the whole thing out. The one thing
Okay,
that I
okay.
never got to actually draw that I wanted to learn was people. I can draw animals, but I can't draw people. I took art one,
Mm.
two, three, and four when I was in high school. So I'm very intelligent. Did I go to college? No. Just because you don't go to college, that don't make you not
Nah, college
intelligent.
ain't got nothing to do with it. I know how to draw people.
Exactly. Yep.
You
And a
heard
lot
me?
of people think you have to have college knowledge to do a
Nah.
lot of things,
Let me
which
say
you
something.
might.
Let me say something about art, right? Only
Mhm.
way, my thing is that it depends on the teacher who teaching you. See,
Right.
when I was in high school and all that, I already knew how to draw. I just was trying to figure out how to draw people. So I had a good art teacher, you know. But
Ooh.
but yeah, but
Hold on, go get her 1 second. I'll be there to interrupt you. Christina Teresa Kane says, Christina, why are you so quiet now? New Life Beat says, do you do artwork, Christina Bay? Well, that was you,
No,
bro.
and to answer Teresa's Kane question is because everybody's been talking, so I'm not gonna interrupt people. So I'm just chilling.
I respect.
Go ahead, go get her, and then we'll give Christina the floor if she wants to talk.
nah, but I think you should use your art. You should still do. You know, they got this thing called NFT. You heard of that before?
I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it.
It's a non-fungible token. But yeah,
Okay.
people making money off that junk though. You should draw something and make it into an NFT. You might hit the lottery.
I won I won certain stuff pertaining to art when I was in school. Like I know how to do a lot of stuff. Like but the main thing that I've always been passionate about is helping people and doing music. I love to, because I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, so I like to express that through my music. And I like to sing. I like to rap. My rapping is very much different from my singing. If y'all notice, like DJ Bob loved that little twist I did to um like I can't even think of it, Bob. Don't cuss me out. My Nappy Roots little twist that I did. Like my
Hmm.
music tell a story. Like that other song that you give me a feeling of love. Like everything that I write has a meaning. Everything that I tat on my body has a meaning. Like there's a lot of things that I do that most people do just to do it. Everything that I do has a meaning behind it in a story. So when I do this
Hmm.
music and I post it on here, I'm telling y'all a story about myself.
Hmm.
When I'm getting up here on this show and I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm giving y'all a piece of me and letting y'all know, get to know who Isha is instead of people just judging me. I'm showing y'all who I am.
Hmm.
So
Now,
I
what I
don't
was
know,
saying about
but
the
that art, I
NFT,
do want to do art again. I do.
yeah, with the NFT, right?
Mm.
You could create a character, and when you create that character, you can set it up to go to set an account up for NFT, and you can upload it. And when you upload it, you can put a price on it. You understand what I'm saying? And then they got the metal world that's coming out. You could create a character, and you could create a character for Meta
Right.
World. You know, they got property for sale and all that. That junk crazy. But you could create a character and get paid for each character
You
that a
know, one
person
thing
buys.
I always wanted to do, go get her.
What's that?
I've always wanted to be the voice of a cartoon character or make up my own cartoon show and draw it out. I've always wanted to do that, but I never got the opportunity to do it. Hold on, let
You got
me
time?
address something real quick. Teresa, what makes you ask me that, Teresa? I know you ain't trying to be disrespectful, but what makes you ask me that? She said, Isha, are you ADHD? Not trying to be mean. What gives you what makes you ask that? I'm just curious to know.
What she said? What Teresa said?
She asked me if I have ADHD. I'm just curious to I'm just curious to, want to know why she asked it.
Yeah, so like with the metal world, with the metal world, you could get paid for that, you know. Also too, I don't know if y'all mess with
I wanna get more information on that. If you can get more info, shoot that to me behind the scenes, and I'll look into that because I definitely would be interested in doing that.
yeah. And they got a and are y'all do y'all mess with cryptocurrency?
I've heard of it, but I don't fool with it because I don't have a lot of knowledge on it. So I'm willing to learn, but nah, I don't have a lot of knowledge about it.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Uh, let me answer Teresa question real quick. Teresa, I don't really, uh, just because a person does a lot of things, it don't really necessarily mean that they have to have ADHD. I don't really want to share too much of my personal business. I mean, I'm not offended that you asked that, but I don't really share too much about personal business. But some people are just very creative in a lot of different areas. I'll say that, and I'm one of them. Like with sports, I played everything, even things that I didn't think or people don't think women should do, like football. I was always the only one in the backyard in the projects playing football with the dudes. I like to get dirty. I was the one on the basketball court playing in the cold
Oh,
rain in Mississippi.
no, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
out
on.
there.
What? You was playing football?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like,
Oh,
man. Them dudes used to get mad at me because I'm fast, but I'm gone. I get tackled and everything. I'm tackling them back. Like I was the hard. I'm still a tomboy. I love playing basketball. I done had an ACL and a meniscus repair on my right knee, and I still play on it to this day. I love being active. I love sports. Like I did everything except the girly stuff. I didn't do the girly stuff. I didn't like the girly stuff. I'm a tomboy. I was the only one in the backyard in the projects playing basketball in the rain, and it was like 45, 50 degrees outside of Mississippi. I'm that person. I done got, I'm playing with grown men on the court and I got my jaw dang near knocked out of place, and I'm playing like this on the court, mouth leaking blood and everything. I'm still out there getting it. I'm that person. I'm very hardcore when it comes to what I do. I'm passionate about what I do. Just like this show. I'm passionate about this show. I'm passionate about helping people.
you was going to the gym too? You was working out?
Oh yeah, my coach made us. My coach made us run track when we played basketball because she wanted to make sure we stayed in shape. So I mean, let me see. Jules says autistic ADHD have to do with attention and being hyper, right? Yes. Attention attention deficit something disorder. I can't remember what the H stands for. Hyper disorder. Yes, that's what that means. And you can only inherit it from the woman. You can't inherit that from a man. A lot of people is not aware of that. When you get things like ADHD and ADD, you strictly get that from the female, not the man. Just wanted to, put that out there just in case a lot of people don't know.
Well, I'm an old man and I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I know that I'm about to hop up off here too. I'm tired. Y'all done made my brain go left, right, up, down, under the carpet, down the track.
We ain't do nothing. We ain't do nothing.
Boy, I
Don't
thought,
blame.
I thought, boy, I thought Jeff was up here for a second. You sounded like Jeff, boy. Lord, oh my God. But yes, I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Man, I always have fun with y'all, even
All the
though
time.
it's. Thank you, Jules. I told you, like, I like when people underestimate me because people look at me and be like, "That girl don't know nothing." But then when I open my mouth and speak, people listen. Why they listen because I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't go to college. Shoot, I'm just a regular old schmegular old person. I just educate myself in different ways that people choose not to, so I can make myself more aware of my surroundings. So thank you for that compliment, Jules. Christina, boy, I'm gonna have to keep you out the panel, bro. These dudes is just be, oh my God. If y'all don't leave Christina alone, bro, thank you, DBO. Dang. Talk to her when she get off here. Y'all need to be distracting my moderator, bruh. What's wrong with y'all dudes? Just hot. Christina, get up, get up. She done got these boys. I
I have
appreciate
nothing to
y'all.
do with anything. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I ain't do nothing. I ain't say nothing. I'm just chilling.
No, Teresa, you can't. See, that's why I said y'all gotta educate yourselves. You cannot get ADHD from a male. You only can get that from a woman. I learned that a long time ago. That's not something that a man can pass down. Only the female can pass that down. You might want to go research that. Thank y'all for the compliment. Thank you so much. So on that note, hold on, y'all. I gotta respond to something real quick. But yes, on that note, I'm gonna play the song. He like to be up here when I'm playing that song. He be rocking out. If anybody else wants to, sit around while I do these songs real quick, you're more than welcome. Thank you, Go Getter. Thank you, DJ Bob. Thank you, everybody that came on the panel. Thank you, uh Jeff Lee for getting on the panel. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all support. Thank you to my commenters down there in the chat. I love y'all so much. I love y'all more than y'all will ever know. Just because y'all support me, whether these numbers is high or low. Thank y'all. I don't only do this for me, I do this for y'all too. So thank y'all for rocking with me. I'm gonna play two songs. I'm not doing my rap tonight, bro. I'm tired. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna just do the songs that's on the show already. And I'll be I'll be taking Sunday to spend the day with me and my children, and I'm gonna make a new song and I'm gonna post it for y'all to check out, and then we're gonna rock out from there. I'll see y'all back on Monday. Um, I hope y'all be blessed. Y'all have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and get this music started. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare it. Thank y'all though, for real. I mean that when I say it.
Go get it. I thought you was going to
Ugh.
sleep.
I am.
He look like he tired too. I'm gonna
Don't
hurry
forget
up,
to
go get
change
it. 'Cause
your
I know you asked me
clocks.
to do this music so you can get off.
Hey,
I
y'all,
ain't
don't forget
changing
to
nothing. The
change your
iPhone do
clock.
that by itself.
Are we losing time or what's going on with the time?
I think time go up.
So we gain an hour or we lose an hour?
I think we go up an hour. Oh man, I'm outside for another hour. Oh, it's gonna be party all night. What time to move up? 1 o'clock? Let me know now. For real, I gotta get outside. I'm thinking it's early. That's why people ain't outside. They know time going up.
Time already changed, it looked like, up
Nah.
here.
What time you got? I got 12.
I'm about to hurry up and
I got
do this music
12:45,
so
but
I
my
can get up
clock
off
says
here.
almost 1 o'clock.
I think it move up probably like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Man. Them kids gonna be
All right,
mad.
I'm gonna play this song and then I'm about to get up off here. I'm gonna play these two songs and I'm getting up off here. I done got irritated.
We going outside.
Go get us. Said he got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't tell.
I ain't checking that.
I'll be watching TV and falling asleep watching TV.
Isha, you still there? Or are you frozen?
Man, my
DJ Bob, you cold?
Now I'm about to go outside. It's cold outside. It's snowing out there. New York weather is crazy. It be nice one day. This shit crazy over here. I ain't trying to get up on it.
It's cold out here too.
I swear to God, you be freezing. One day it's 29 degrees out here. It's cold out there.
Oh yeah, it's cold.
That shit cold.
Isha, you good over there?
okay, my bad. I don't know what this thing be tripping, man.
Just play my
Man.
because it just want you to play my song. That's
There
it.
you go.
Play my song.
Nah,
And
real.
and
I'm
the show.
man. You know what? I
I know
ain't
you
all
trying to
jokes to the
promote.
side.
I know you trying to
Yo,
promote everything else.
no,
Bro,
for real, all jokes to the side. I'm getting to the point where I'm just, man. Oof, I'm about to be over a lot of stuff, bro. This is, this is nah. This ain't that, bro. This ain't that at all. There's certain things that I did not sign up for, and I'm nah, bro.
your time go up for real?
That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm leaving it to it. It's nah.
Copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 copy.
All right, guys. That concludes our show. I'm about to wrap this up. I need to get up off of here.
You scared?
Isha, hit me up, okay?
Yeah. Nah, it ain't that I'm scared. I ain't even playing right now. I'm just getting to the point where I'm just over a lot of stuff. It's nah. I ain't even playing right now like
All
this.
right, enjoy your
I'm gonna
weekend
hit
with your
y'all up.
kids.
I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
Everybody else, put on your seatbelts, drive safe, have a good night.
Esha, we gotta cheer up. It's almost your birthday, boo.
Girl, I'm
And
not worried
God
about my
bless
birthday.
everybody. Because I'm
Good
going
night.
outside. Just pray for me. I'm outside right now. It's cold, but I'm going outside. It'll be cold, but I'm outside.
All right, y'all. Well, y'all have a good night. Go get it. You get some rest. It's past
All
your
right.
bedtime.
Yes.
All right,
I'm a holler.
y'all. So with that being
Yeah.
Y'all
said,
be easy. I'm a holler.
You too.
all right now.
All right.
According to my calculations, y'all want to be here. And I want you here. We had a good show tonight. We're gonna have a better show Monday when I come back. I love y'all from the bottom all the way to the top. You know what I'm saying? So this has been your girl Esha presents the session. And I hope y'all have a wonderful, blessed night. And y'all be safe. Peace
You
out.
too.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Night.